Good evening and welcome. All right, we start with this one, the Ugly Mug overview. Right, welcome back. It's Sunday evening. It's Satisfactory time. I've been playing Satisfactory. I've actually been really enjoying Satisfactory, like way more than I thought, and just been having a blast, just jumping in and doing a little bit of tinkering here. I'm like when I started, or when I was contemplating coming back to 1.0, I was saying like I only have 200 hours or something to pour into this during the month, and like, that was even the upper bound. And then I would have to sort of prioritize, and probably would never get to the end game. But I mean, at the pace that we're working on right now, the reckless pace that we're working at, I'm actually thinking, yeah, we can pretty, I'm not gonna say easily, but we can definitely come in and explore the rest. Because right now, what we're gonna do today is, my intention is everything manufacturing. We're gonna unlock the manufacturer. Then we're gonna make computers. We're gonna make the SAM reef compulator thing. We're gonna make heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames, yes. And there was one more thing. Oh yeah, crystal oscillators. So those things. And then at that point, we're actually done with tier 5, 6, and then we can start working on unlocking tier 7, 8. So that's pretty good, right? I thought to myself, I won't do that in my playthrough, but now I have seen the light and will sure do it, but with my own designs. Ah, that's so nice, because that's exactly what my intention was. Like, it has been sort of a common wisdom, including for myself, that it didn't really work, and I think that a lot of things made it not work that are still true, but I've also sort of gotten around some of the things that don't work and actually just turned them into things that do work. Like with the modular blueprints we have designed now, it's working really well. Like how easily for the video today, for example, or the stream yesterday, when we needed to scale up something, it was just, I don't know, it 2 minutes, and then we had triple, quadrupled the throughput of one of the items. And sure, I can't keep doing that because then I'm gonna need to spend time on feeding more raw resources in, but it's still pretty cool that we can do that. And probably owner. Yeah, I have my own pet factory out here in the back. Yep. Would you describe it as working, just not as well as Factorio? No, I'd actually say it works just as well as Factorio in actual fact. Sort of in the constraint of, because the biggest disadvantage of Satisfactory is is the fact that it takes forever to build something. That is by far the biggest issue that is in Satisfactory. And that's not a thing in Factorio. Hey, Yasser, thank you for the resubscription for 66 months. So, from the perspective of, well, in a Factorio, what is solved with a main boss? What is solved is the distribution of resources into where it's needed. Awesome. Whoa, I got really blurry there. And that's solved really well in Factorio. It doesn't solve the, oh my god, it takes forever to build stuff, because it doesn't take forever to build stuff. But in Satisfactory, it doesn't so much solve the part about distributing the resources to the right spot. It does, but less so, because in Satisfactory you have unlimited resources, so the prioritization doesn't matter less, and you also have the awesome sync, which means that you can just, no matter how much you feed in, you can always just use it, because you can always just sync it afterwards. So the part that the bus solves the easiest is actually the fact that it's easy to scale up, it's easy to build, because once I've designed a module and I decide that I want to scale up, which is the worst part in Satisfactory, you build a nice factory and whether it's a box or it's a beautiful, of course, overlooking the waterfall, and just integrate it into the design, it's awesome. And then you unlock the faster belt or another tier minor, and then suddenly you don't have more space in this factory to expand it by another 50, 100, 200%. And then you go like, well, fuck me, I'm stuck with this. Or you tear the whole thing down and waste all the time. But with this build, it's just, bloop, 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 there we go, triple the capacity, done. And then, so from that perspective, I think that it solves a different problem than it does in Factorio, but that problem is much more aggravated in Satisfactory. Definitely the worst part of Satisfactory is the fact that there are no Constructor Mark II or Assembler Mark II. Belts upgrade, but machines never do. So the only thing you can scale up is by making more machines. You can technically also use power shots, but it's not really a very feasible way of doing it. So, yeah. Get everything up to steal stuff somehow into my starter base. After that, go exploring for hard drives while building material, equipment, and then build the bus. Yeah, well, that's exactly how I did it. So, good plan. That's also what I did. I wanted to make sure that I had tier 3 belts, because it's not worth using anything less than tier 3 belts. It's just too slow and also just too much effort to make the plates. So, I think that's how it works. I really like this bus approach. However, it's an awful lot of work to make it prepared. No, not really. It's not. It is arguably less effort, and I'll argue this, because when you build like distributed factories, as is more common in Satisfactory, then let's say something like Caterium. There are really limited amount of Caterium resources on the map. So suddenly you want to build a Caterium circuits, for example. Well, you have one Caterium outpost, so you build it near that one, because then you can ferry the plastic in and you have the Caterium, and that's fine. But are you going to build it so that it uses the entirety of the Caterium ore? That might be a little bit much. Then you have to sort of figure out if you're going to be using like 60% of it, and what are you going to use with the last 40% of? Then you're going to be dragging it somewhere else, and that means you start sort of need to figure out how to do one mine to multiple destinations to sort of split it out. Plus the plastic is now coming here, and this, right? So that part of setting it up is actually less, because the Caterium goes one place and only one place, and that's onto the bus. The steel production you build, you get it one place, and that is on the bus. And then, and so on and so forth. That's just how it works for all of it. It's just you set it up and you put it in there, and that's where it's going to go. So it's while otherwise you have to sort of, okay, I need something where they need concrete and some copper and then some oil nearby. Like, then you start finding those places, and this is kind of okay. But one of those resource nodes will be constraining for your factory, and the rest will sort of be wasted. And I think that's kind of the we're getting a little bit around that to a certain extent. So unless somehow I get a level 4 hype train while I play for myself and don't stream it to anyone, I mean, yeah, without flying a frequent, let's just take longer time. That's totally fine, and there's nothing impossible about it. It's not. It's just taking out some of the nuisance of what I don't think is particularly interesting. I've been exploring the map so many times that doing it one more time, I don't care really. It's not really that important for me to go that sense of wonder and exploring and killing biters and getting kid dying and corpse running, and it's not why I play this game, and I've done that many times. So running out and hunting for more alternate recipes, not really that interesting anymore. I want to see the new buildings. I want to get to level 9, tier 9, so that we can explore tier 9 with where the new stuff is before 14th of October. Because 14th of October, that is the day when I switch over to Factorio 100%. And then there's no more Satisfactory for me for a long time. And therefore, if I prioritize such that I wasn't flying, I mean, I'm not flying unless we get a level 3 hype train, then I'd be spending half of my time now. Just saying half of my time. Let's say 25% of my time out there exploring, which I still think I actually spent like almost like 1 hour every stream on exploring. So I don't know. It's I think it would be a bad prioritization that looking back and putting Satisfactory on the shelf on the 14th of or the 13th of October, and then saying, I spent 25% of the time I had available looking for hard drives and hunting for Mercer spheres, which is just exploring the world. So I never got to see the new stuff at tier 9. Bad prioritization. Ambitious, thank you for the 6 months. No, 9 months. 6 months stream. Oh, 6 months in advance. And 9 months in total. Nice, thank you. I could read the message. Alright, old-fashioned. 5 minutes to join the stream. Welcome. I love the idea of a main boss. If trains and drones are added to that somehow, you solve my constant burnout, prevented me from enjoying the game with all its infrastructure features. Yes, I agree. This is also one of the things, the gripes that I have about it, is that I wanted to build something, and then previously I was like, all right, let's do some cool factories, and I did some cool factories in many levels and all that stuff, and you build them, and they're done, and they work, and they are a pain in the ass to set up, and you leave, and you never see them again because they're out there on the map somewhere. And I think that's just also a little bit of a shame. So I want things together so that when you join the stream, you can see, oh, this is the factory. This is the majority of the factory. The interesting parts of the factory. This is it. This is where we work. So, main boss design is only a Factorio thing, not a Satisfactory thing, although I am very new to Satisfactory. It is generally also a Factorio thing, but this is me proving that it also could be a Satisfactory thing. It could be amazing. It could also do it in Dyson Sphere. I don't think it makes as much sense in Dyson Sphere, but it makes sense for one thing. That's the hub part. So, I get lag when I have factories near each other. Yeah, I don't have that yet, but maybe I will, and if I do, then we'll deal with that. Then we can just make some boxes. It's also one of those things that since I make my containers or my branches 6 tiles wide, that means actually a big blueprint could be fitting within that space. That means that if someone wants to go like, I want to have a cool idea for like how you could box these in and make it into cool thing. Cool, make a blueprint, and then I can stamp it down and go like, well, that's nice. But I'm not going to spend hours and hours on doing something, because even if I do something and I think this looks nice, then I take a step back and go like, well, it's just like walls and a roof, and that's fucking it. Maybe there's a little line across like this, but I don't have that architectural flair. So let's not try that and try to go in and compete against some of the people who just have this incredible flair for making beautiful factories. I have a flair for coming up with innovative designs and efficient and effective builds, and that's kind of what I'm working on. So you don't plan on having trains and drone depot feeding the ingots in, but definitely not drones. You can't do drones for feeding ingots. That doesn't work. It's too slow. But trains, sure, I want to do that, but it's a little bit out of the way. So I definitely want to get trains to bring stuff in, because that's probably necessary. And then it'd be like, for example, actually it's not even necessary for aluminium. Aluminium is pretty damn close. So I don't know what actually I'd want, but maybe there's something. Maybe I'll find an oil depot somewhere and go like, well, cool, let's just make it into 1200 plastic, 1200 rubber, and then just bring that in by trains. Then that would be a thing to bring in by trains. And I don't know if I'll bring it in above to make it look cool, or I'll bring it in below to make it sort of be easy. No idea. I am kind of thinking that it would be cool to bring trains in on top of the factory, just because then it looks interesting. But I don't know how that would look. So, these designs are not forcing you to do even spacing for production blocks. You can just do some of them wider. I can, but now I'm kind of settled on 6'2", 6'2", and I like that. And it has a certain level of consistency to it, which I appreciate. So yes, I will do. I don't know what I'm going to use drones for, because drones kind of don't really seem to have a point at this this state. Right? Drones are great to transport low quantity items long distances. That's great. The drones are excellent at that. Like, oh, you have a turbo motor factory somewhere on the map. Well, bring it in with that. But I don't think that's going to be a thing we do. But trains, yes. But I love the drones. Drones are super cool, but I don't think they have high enough throughput. No, I know they don't have high enough throughput. So, yeah, uranium drones of death. Yeah, that's fun. And definitely no vehicles. No vehicles. Vehicles are still junk. They were introduced 5 years ago, and they have been utter shit since then. They have been... I wouldn't even say they've been improved, because they are actually... If you don't look at them, they work okay. But as soon as you look at them, they start blowing up and be super derpy. And that's kind of fun, but it's also just like, okay, it's fine if something is the like first iteration that it's super derpy, but this is, now it's released, it's no longer early access, so yeah. Have a place with the alien boxes that they introduced? No, I don't think so. I mean, the alien boxes only gets it into your hand, but that would be one of those things when you have a distributed factory, then you'd have a factory somewhere far away, and then the problem was, I mean, you're not going to build a train to take your radio control units here, because yeah, you don't have that many. But this is where drones are excellent. Just put them in a drone, the drone will fly over terrain and come in. So, super nice. Yeah, so but that would also be because you need to have a common location where you hub with all your stuff, so you bring all the stuff there, so that when you need to go out and craft, then you can actually pick up your radio control units or whatever and use them for something. So vehicles are facing through everything around here, so silly. Well, they're facing through everything unless you look at them. Then they start sort of bumping into each other and bumping into pretty much anything anywhere. The real Fire Lion, thank you for your 36 months. That's 3 years of support. Thank you. Still haven't managed to make you capitalize your name, so I can... There, Al. There, Alfie Relion. That could be your name. I love when he starts to describe the silliness that is the vehicles, then proceeds to run stuff. Yeah. It is silly. It's kind of fun to just see them when they were sort of bumping into stuff. When they bumped into the blue arrows, that was the stupidest thing ever. Remember that face? Oh my god. That was so incredibly stupid. So the context, like, when you're recording, they poop out blue arrows, so that's the part. But what happened was that when they followed the blue arrows, then the blue arrows were apparently objects, so that another vehicle could bump into that blue arrow, which was just, it was not a physical object, but they still bumped into it and flew off the map. Like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? But no, I was not. It was not. And it was silly, and that was the one where I wanted to make everything with trucks, and that was not a success. It was fun, but it was not a success. Man, did I spend a lot of time on building those roads, and they just did not really do the stuff that I wanted. So yep. Anyway, so trains are okay. We like trains. They look great. And they have a high throughput, so that's probably good for bringing ore and other things into the bus. So that's something we're still going to do somehow. I also looked at the map, and I have currently on the platform that I have available, I have 10 more build slots. And when I looked at it, it looks like, okay, 10 more build slots is everything up to and including tier 8. So including turbo motors and radio control units and cooling units. All those things can actually still be done with the space we have available. So anything tier 9 and above, which seems to be a lot, is something I need to extend my platform for. So it's actually really nice to kind of get that sense of, yeah, actually I don't think we're going to run out of space. But let's see. So you guys ready to jump in and see what we have today? That was a... Hold on. That was weird. No, it did do the animation. It just felt it didn't do the animation. There we go. Let's jump in. And, oh. Thank you, new patron.
Another loyal
and
devotee.
Unfortunately, we have to do this. No! Right, we're going to start by... Oh, okay. We're also going to start by something else. I'm going to need to get... No like, share, and subscribe, but hype train rewards. There. Let's have a look at some dark so you can actually see it. So hype train rewards unlock 1 hub upgrade, unlock alternate recipe, and flying for the rest of the stream, plus for color factory, and no cost build for 1 hour or plus 1 hour stream. There. We have 22 tickets. That's good. And we also, I have been out farming stuff, so I think we can actually go in here. Oh, here's the stupid thing. If I can't do more than this, because if I do one more, there is no scroll bar here. It just extends below the screen. That means this one, rescan and select reward, goes below the screen. It happened to me. It was pretty miserable. So I could click here, but these buttons, they were now out of the screen, so I couldn't select them. Fun. Yeah. Right, so what do we get? Recycled plastic. That's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. That's the most awesome one. It's what we need. Yes. So we got now... plastic. We got the recycled plastic with the fuel plus that one. And Then we got the rubber opening codex. We also got the recycled rubber. So now we actually have the possibility to make twice as much, but then at the cost of not having any fuel here. Now redo the plastic build. Actually, I don't need to, because I have another build down there, and I would then build that into plastic probably, because I really have postponed to blenders. Yes, that's a good point. I don't know why it's postponed to blenders. Hello, J. Bestman. Good evening. And so I have, I don't know if I have any here. Hard drive 3. Good. So we can knock one more out, because now there's still one more room left in this list. Like, some of these are just utter junk. I want to get something nice here. And I just kind of, these things I don't want, I should kind of leave them here, because otherwise the other one goes back in the pool. So I should leave as many as possible here. But let's have a look at this. I think there was one thing that I wanted to get that I kind of didn't have, and that's this one. Since we have plastic now, let's knock that one out. Because that actually should also... What? Oh, some idiot started the hard drive. How do you feel about the changes to the hard drive in terms of re-rolling MM changes? I think it leaves more room for optimization, but I think it's a little bit silly. Like, it's one of those things where they build something and then people are annoyed that it's grindy, and then they change it into something that is less grindy, but like, what is it? Like, I feel it's the same with the MAM. Like, someone was complaining about, like, oh, it takes 5 minutes to scan this thing, and then I want to get all the upgrades through, and I don't want to come back to this, and then they changed everything to 3 seconds, and we're like, what's the point of having a 3-second duration for recycling things? Like, it seems like a weird choice where you have a feature and then it becomes too grindy, and then you sort of dumb it down, but it's still like, it now lost its point. Like, what is the point of having a progress bar if the progress bar is 3 seconds? That's the kind of, it feels weird, right? It feels like they were sort of like, oh, okay, we'll just click it and then it goes, but it has to be like 3 seconds. Commodore, thank you for the 42 months. So that's, I don't know, it's a minor thing, of course, but I feel the same way with the hard drives. Like, they made like a super intricate, weird system that you can now optimize in silly ways by keeping as many of these online. And I don't think that's a good feature. I'm going to abuse the hell out of it because it's better, but I still think it's a weird choice. Next project is actually, we want to do some optimization, some unlocks here. And I want to unlock this one because I need it. There. Mm-hmm. Don't have enough of that. And encased. Don't have enough of that. What was the last thing? Rubber. Just 200. Yeah. So we need a little bit more of both of those things. Rather than it being random. Didn't it used to have 3 choices? Yeah, now it has 3. It had 3 choices. Now it has 2 choices and a reroll. Like, I don't know. It doesn't really make a big difference. It's certainly not something I would say is better. It's just more convoluted and less transparent. And the UI is as usual broken as fuck because it's Satisfactory. I just mentioned it, but I'm gonna just mention it again. Like, this list doesn't have a scroll bar, so it just continues below the screen. Really? Who does that? How are you not imagining that a list that is unbounded could go beyond the size of the screen? Like, how do you not think of that? I don't know. Luckily there's a UI scale option, so that's the one we have to use. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I just find it funny. I love the hypertubes. They've certainly been improved. They're so nice now. I also feel they're faster. I'm not sure, but I feel that they're faster, and that's all that matters. The feeling of fastness. Fastness. Oh, this box is just a box to get things into that one. Alright, what are we unlocking? Oh, seriously? Smashing Mark 4 logistics. Sweet. Cool, because we actually need to do something with this
reached.
logistics.
The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark 4 belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Was that weird? That felt weird. That felt like a weird comment. Like, did we unlock the truck with us? Alright, new patron. Thank you very much, new patron. Oh, this is gonna be miserable, I know. And we're getting close to... Oh, now it's... Oops, yep. Okay, so I have prepared this for the eventuality that we need it, because look at this box. It's empty. That means we don't produce enough Caterium compared to what we are consuming, and that's a problem. So we're burning through our buffer. And what can we do about it? Well, I can make this go faster. It goes out at 480, except 480 doesn't work, because I don't have belts that are 480. Except, actually I do now. So if I do that one, then we can actually get this out at 480. Yeah. I don't know, I don't need to do all of it, but I do all of it. There we go. So now that I have extended this, because I've also added a few more, you can see that they now spring into action. So that increases the production from... 270 divided by 3? 90 production to 480 divided by 3. 160. So we are actually almost doubling it. I mean, from 90 to 160. That's pretty good. Hey, Moon, thank you so much for tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. I expect to see you for the next 6 months then. Well, I mean, I would hope so. And I also built this one because, you know, there has to be someone building this one. And that's just so that we have a buffer of quick wire that we can pull out of the void. Hey, Fennec, thank you for the 29 months on a 5-month streak. Right, so that was one thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to upgrade, but I think there's one more thing that I'd want to upgrade. There. Hey, Memstick, thank you for the tier 3. Ooh, look at that. 2 tier 3s. That's already like 5 subs equivalent. 5 sub equivalent. So, here. Could I also improve the build here? Could I improve the coal part? Or this part. Steel. Because I think steel is also running out. So let's try to update that. Stuff is happening. Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you for the 300 bits. We managed to lure extra 100 bits out of you thanks to the Twitch bonus there. So just for everyone, if you are donating bits, then if it's more than 300 bits, then Twitch will graciously add 10, 15, or sometimes even 20% on top of it, which is super nice. Captain Delta, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Renee, thank you for the 14 months. Can lizard doggos give you alien artifacts? I have no idea. I have not really been lizard doggoing it up. Wet steel. Moist steel. Oh, is that a bus? That is a bus. Well, this is not a bus. This is just a feeder line. And we're good. in case. I'm just going to keep taking this out because we're going to need a lot more of that. And that's Solo Grims. Thank you for the 11 months. Very nice. And Commodore, thank you for the 300 bits. And then Twitch is adding 45 bits on top. I'm really curious to see when Twitch is actually overtaking people on the leaderboard here. All right, let's have a look. So we are getting 270 inbound of the iron and of the coal. I'm pretty sure the coal can be upgraded, but I don't know about the iron. We're going to go over here. We're going to bunny hop over there just to see. Oh, if I go down here, I'll never get back up. Well, this one is just much better. Power. Can't see a damn thing. There. Power. Power shot. There we go. That one. Boom. No. There you go. 400. That definitely needs to be upgraded. Here. And tier 4. This one. Tier 4. So that can now be upgraded. Nice. Okay, so we are at a level 1 hype train. Yeah, Twitch is getting close to the 4th position. Yes, so the more sort of new people who are not above Twitch is donating, then the Twitch will overtake. So I can improve this, and that means I can also improve the other one. That means we need to get back up there and build steel, because we're definitely going to need more steel, so might as well just get it. Oh, man. All right, so here's the thing. If we can get to a level 3 hype train, I hope so, then I can fly. And I like flying because this is miserable. Because I've been so accustomed to flying now that I don't know how to walk.
Welcome home.
That's how it is, like. So, Frybeer Freddy, thank you for 16 months. So looking forward to Space Age. Oh, so am I. I played a little bit today. Not much on the new stuff, but hey, I played it. This one is then getting upgraded, but that also means we're going to get this lengthened a lot. Hey, 300 bits, Tallman. Wait, we are hyping while I'm joining? Yes, we are. Okay, so I need to... This one's still here. So I'm going to cut this out. Cut it out. Herichin, thank you for the 48 months. Oh, it's so nice to see so many people resubscribing. 4 years. And Spark Arrestor, thank you for the 15 months. This one's just going to keep going for... Wow, let's start by making the platform bigger. Ooh, we're just taking that straight out of the void storage. Oh no, we're down to 1 minute left. Oof. Alright, someone needs to hype this. Well, you still have... Yes, I do. I have access. And... but I don't want to play it. I don't want to spoil it for myself. I want to play it with you as much as possible. So I'm just working on preparing a base. All right, we're down to less than 60 seconds. So 6 subs. Please don't wait for the last second. Exactly. So can we get 6 subs to save it to a level 2 hype train and keep the dream alive of flying tonight? Moon. Woo, that is glorious. Thank you so much, Moon. Thank you. Woo. What a show of force. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Amazing. And Sleeping Roger comes in with 5 gift subs. Those 5 gift subs, those are cheeky ones because that would just not be enough to complete it by itself. But those are now absolutely gorgeous. And with Sujin as well coming in with 5 gift subs, that means we can fly now. Well, not now, but after the hype train completes. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much. But there's more. Okay, so let's do this calculation here. Now we can get 20. I mean, if I don't say anything, then it usually doesn't happen. So I think it's... Oh, right. This one also has to go out. Yes, definitely has to go out as well. There we go. Because I need this one to empty. Yeah. That's amazing. Right. Each of these modules here takes 30 of each. So if I have now 480 coming in, divided by 30. That means I need 16 of these modules. And how many do I have now? Now I have 9 of the modules. So I need to add 7 more of these modules. And I need to kill you. And these modules are taking how much space? They're taking 2 wide. Cool. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40. And then some extra space. There you go. That's probably fine. There you go. Just putting it here. Your base in a book and mega base in a book. I find really cool. Still rewatch them from time to time. That is so cool. Thanks for Evan putting that. That is so cool. I love that. It was just one of those, like, I felt that using the master classes, I could build something that was like, for me, that was my, what's it called? My Opus Magnum. What is it called? Opus Magnum? Yes, I think that's what it's called. Opus Magnum. Like, this was my masterpiece of culmination of 7,000 hours. It's just like, I got all the designs down. The Magnum Opus, yes. Magnum Opus, yes. Well, my Latin is a little bit rusty. Thank you, Cashmere, for the 2,000 bits, and Twitch is adding 400. Ooh, look at that. 2,000 more bits. Look at that. So, if we... same to start the rewards. Oh, that's so nice. That's also, it's basically my base in a book that I'm building up without anything that is space age related, and just making it ready so that if you're a patron supporter and you want to get into the space age when it hits immediately, then you can download that save game, which is nothing new, nothing fancy, just a bus base that works, that produces stuff so that you can focus on launching rocket and get into the new stuff in space age, instead of sort of doing like, oh, I want to see the space thing, and then you go like, oh crap, now I first have to build a base on Novice, which is exactly the same as it always has been, with like minor differences, right? So if you want to do that, then I have a save game prepared for you. So anyway, if we get to a level 4 hype train, just putting out there, Dark Sorrow, thank you for the 15 months, super amazing. Then you can see the reward is no build cost. That means we can build lightning fast. I really want this box to just empty, but it does take a little bit of time for it to empty. All right, so we are closing in on the last final 1 minute panic. Memstick, there we go. That's such a big, strong show of force. 10 gives up. Thank you so much, Memstick. That means we're at 63. This is pointing towards a level 4, doesn't it? Almost, at least. So I think I built a little blueprint for this. I don't know what to do. I'm going to put you out here. 60 seconds left. We need 11 subs. Where do I find save games and blueprints? On Patreon. Is it in the post? Yes, it's in the post for the Satisfactory stuff, and also the... But if it's for older stuff, like Factorio stuff, then it's on Discord. Right, but hold on. 40 seconds. Panic, panic, panic. 11 subs. Can we get 11 subs to get free build for an hour? So we can build awesome stuff and cool and fast. Or is it a level 3? Let's go, guys. A little bit helps. It does. Everything helps. But now it's down to 20 seconds. Now it kind of has to be like one big swoop in there. Well, maybe not now. But we also had the crazy stuff yesterday, so everyone's burned out. That's totally fine. Ooh, Moon. Ooh.
More shall enter the fray.
Ah, you guys are just killing me. I had completely given up on this one. Moon, thank you for 15 gift subs. This is a level 4. That's super cool. Nice.
Subscriber arrives.
Whew.
Fills you with determination.
Was waiting for the last second. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Because then you hit the button and then it's like, oh, processing.
Tales of our
Processing.
proliferate.
Processing. And then it comes in like 10, 20 seconds too late because, well, Twitch being Twitch. Hard runs overlay, yeah. Well, this one, it was just already calming down because I was like, I was down to 14 seconds. But also, see Culture, maybe, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Please correct me when I mispronounce your name. Thank you for also gifting 5 gift subs. That was nice progress as well. And Nupsos with the pure new Prime coming in. Welcome. No one make this a level 5. I need to get to bed as I work tomorrow. Yeah, well, you failed at doing that yesterday. You were like, oh, I have to go. And then a little bit later, you donated some more bits. So, yeah. I mean, I got to say, I think not for my sake, but for your sake, we need to teach you a lesson. And and show you that you are in control of your bedtime and I'm not. So we should extend to a level 5 hype train, get an extra hour, and then we should go say goodnight to you. I can even ban you in chat just to annoy you, give you a timeout from chat. So bedtime for tall man. we can go. Sorry, midnight, bedtime, and thank you Hotmod for the 200 bits. Okay, so I think I got a fun into soft ban him. Yeah, we can give a 18-hour timeout. So ready for the next stream. And I think I built a steel module. Yes, this one, right? This is pretty simple. And then I think I needed to build it. Yeah. Checking. Yeah, it looks right. Looks cool. I couldn't do the last part because that's... So, that's one of the 7 ones I have to build. Two. Let's go, 45 more subs. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, at this point, it had to be sort of someone going in with 10 subs. So it's like, all right, yes, we're doing it. Because I know that there are people out there who are eager to jump in, but maybe not going to be, like, the only ones jumping in. So, and that's why it's always, like, last second panic. I lost my count. Tier 300. Close, though. I don't know why that didn't work. But hey, I can get up early with the kids tomorrow, so I think it's one more. Oh, and then here, copy. No, here, R to copy the whole blueprint. That's such a nice feature that you can copy the entire blueprint. There, I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new ones. Yes, 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 indeed. And we're gonna do encased. We're going to need a lot of encased here. All right, now we're down to the 1 minute timer. 45 subs. It doesn't seem reasonable, but I have been surprised before, so final chance to push it in here. 34. Oh, it's only 34 subs. I thought it was 45 subs. No, only 34 subs. Only. What happened? But we still get flying for the rest of the stream and an hour of free build. Woo! Nice. And we also have a recoloring of the factory. Hey, Anonymous, there! It worked on the 300 bits joining in on the train. And Freak, thank you for the 27 months joining in on the tail end of the train. There we go. So this, we do need to get the wire up. And that was the hype train. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining in on this glorious hype train. That was super generous of you. We've also had our fair share of level 5s. So that is... hold on, I feel that something is missing here. Yeah. Oh, right, it's not that one. Okay. So, that was our level 4 hype train. So, Kashmir and Moon, you are up for the color selection. So, if you have a... wrong word, isn't it? No, actually, because if I wanted to put it at level 3, because otherwise, if there is a level 3 and I get flying for the rest of the stream, and then there's another level 3, then there's no reward for level 3. So at least there's going to be like recoloring a factory. That's why I did it like that. So I put it back at level 3, because I realized that yesterday when we had the hype train, that was like, oh, if that stops at level 3, there's really no new reward for it. That doesn't make any sense. So that's why I changed it back. Yep. Color, that's Kashmir. And I'm gonna need the 40 subs there. That's definitely more. So let's see what we get. Much coveted hype constructor badge. Absolutely. How can you recall the whole factory in seconds like that? X, and this one is the default factory. So as long as you paint everything here, only one color or two colors. One color. You took one color, and the two people in the hype train, they choose the colors, and I choose who gets the main color, based on sort of contribution. When it's 40 subs versus 200 bits, then it's the 40 subs that is the bigger contribution, and therefore that's the one that gets there. Oh, let's see. But unless it costs it, I also give myself a give item here. That is a hard drive. Give that. There you go. And I have one free unlock. Nice. Not going to do that yet. We need to do that when we're back there. Otherwise it just becomes unfortunate. Oh, I can fly. You go away with you. You go back in there. Ah. So nice. Alright, and for anyone who's like, oh, what? He's flying now? That's cheating. Yes, it's totally cheating, but it's not my fault. It's, what? It is chat who did it. Chat did it. I didn't do anything. No, so this is the Satisfactory. To expedite the thing. So, I don't find this experience of just building from down here and just going around with the camera like this particularly enjoyable. And I know that a lot of people, not saying complain, but comment that it's Satisfactory is just making you nauseous. And it's when I build this, okay, so like that, or do I build it like this? And then I need to build this line. That's gonna go here. Also all the mistakes. Okay, all the mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. And this is not even the worst part. The worst part is when you're inside the buildings like that. Yeah. Right? But if you build it from up here, it's a lot more sort of calm and continuous. And I think that's just enjoyable for everyone. At least it's more enjoyable for me, and therefore we do it. It's also a lot faster, and that part is okay because it's faster. That means we might actually get to the end game before it is factorial time. So how much are we producing? We're now getting 480 in, but we're not, but we will eventually. Okay, there we go. That was the color. Boobs. No, not quite boobs, but close. Ooh. Wow, that's a thing. Thank you. Fluing mod is a level 3 hype train reward. Yes. Let's see. So I need to first get the last one in, and I think it's here. So now I have to get this in here. And then it has to go to these two. And this one is now doing 150. I need it to go up to 240. This one also needs to go to 240, so I need slug. I think I've cleaned out the slugs around here. And I'm deliberately making as few of these as possible because I want to get bonus yield when I get this summer sloop built. So these two now 240 each. Coming out, 240. That should go out here. And that goes on this belt. This is Mark 4. Why is it stuttering? Flashlight. Shouldn't be stuttering. Oh, right, it's stuttering up here. Because I don't think everything here is upgraded to level 4. No, it is. This is level 4. Yeah, okay. So it goes all the way in. But then the output. So what am I going to do output-wise? I get 400 and... I get 50% extra yield out of it. They're making the summer slip build. Nothing, because... well, computers are blocking us. So we need to do computers, and then we can do it. So that's a thing. Box of shame. Okay, so I get 50% extra yield out of this. That means I should just basically take... There are 16 of these, so the first 8 goes into its own thing. And is this... Oh, this is Mark 3. I need all of it to make Mark 4. 1, 2, 3. No, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yeah. Nope. We need an undo button. Let's just make it here. And here. So now this goes out, and it needs to go out to these locations. Let's see, that's 1, 2.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Illustrious champion, Corinna, thank you. What summer sloop build? That's a new thing in this update, which we will get to see soon. That is basically 100% productivity modules. Ooh. Okay, so now I need to upgrade all my belts here. And that probably means that I'm going to run out of encased very soon. Oh, no, we're not, because I'm on free build. Ah, yes, perfect. Nice. Hey, good evening, good morning, Dancing Charmander, Mr. Glorious Hype Train. Why double buffering? Isn't this 2 belt? What? Because then I'm... because there's more stuff. Yeah. So now that is coming in faster, but I don't think actually we fixed the Caterium. How's that doing? Oh, the Caterium is building up now. Nice. So Caterium is gradually building up, 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 up. Doesn't seem good. We need more. Oh, this one has also been doubling quite significantly and is now coming in. These belts will not be full because I'm not producing at this rate. I'm producing 1.5 Mark 4 belt. So that's 720. That's what I'm producing. Please choose purple color of your choice. This color is weird. If I have this option. Isn't this nice? I thought this is a nice color. I like it. I like the variation from sort of the color. The problem is that I always just choose colors that are boring. And this is one of the cool ways of just avoiding the boring colors. By just having this. And, well, I think we'll just take a... We'll just get another hype chain some other time, and then that will be different then. We're going to do this for the iron as well. Not the copper. I don't think copper is... Anyway, I feel steel and Caterium is overused by a lot. So let's update the Caterium here. Really? That was weird. Huh. Yeah. Doesn't mean it's... Okay, you forgot to upgrade one elevator after the container. Beginning of steel line. Beginning of the steel, like back here? What is that sound? That's the weirdest sound. No idea where it comes from, why it's there, when it arrives, what. Okay, so there, yeah, you're right. This very much looks like something is not upgraded. Oh right, this is full, surprisingly full. Right, so that's working better now. Sweet. And it goes in, but then it's going to be unable to keep up over time because each of these will just be 45. This one is 4. So this is a good build. This is now producing 720 steel coming in, which is going to be nice. This is something we absolutely need. I think it's a bug. Yeah, the whooshing sound. Yeah. Is it the flying moth? No. The best place about this awful starting location is the fact that there's no flying moth. Like, this one I don't like. I don't like the fact that I just upgraded and it's still not keeping up. This belt is not keeping up. And I can't make it faster because it's 480, so I have to build another one. A completely new Caterium wire setup just to get it. Now obviously I am also putting something in here, like 12 is taken out just in order to fill this box of uselessness, but hey, eventually it'll just stabilize. But I am producing, I don't know, something 160. Okay, it is increasing. It's not increasing fast, but it's increasing. That means the next time we start drawing out some Caterium, then it's going to be a problem. This is vanilla. This is called advanced game settings. We have now a free unlock that we're going to be using. So let's do the free unlock. And that is pretty obvious going to be the manufacturer. And thank you, new patron joining. Thank you for joining and supporting. And that's probably for the blueprints, but hey, still appreciate it. Oh, this belt should also be upgraded. Actually, we'll want to do the free upgrade first. That is the one free upgrade I got from the hype train. So I'm going to do unlock cost. And that will be... Woo, that one. Okay, save that.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
So actually now I need to reroll some of these, because now I have unlocked the manufacturer. That means manufacturer builds should be coming in, which is ironic because I still have some manufacturer builds. Oh, I just started another one, didn't I? Oh my god, I was supposed to get this one again. Sigh. Anyway, I need to reroll these because now I have computers, so I can get something here. Pure Caterium ingots might also be something. Good evening, Equilibrium Mind. I'm gonna need to reroll some of these. That one is quick wire cable, whatever. I'll rescan it and see if I get an alternate crystal oscillator adhered. No, I'll take that one. See if we can get some other alternative computer builds. We don't care about these two. Pure quartz, that might be nice, but I got enough quartz for now, so this one will come back. Alternate circuit, electrode circuit, no. Oh, they're both bad. Heavy oil residue. This is actually something I think I need, isn't it? No. If I need something for heavy, I think this is the one that gives us the most fuel. If we just want to make it into fuel, then that's the one we get. And then we use the resin for something. So I think this is actually useful to have. Iron pipe and steel canister. They're not super useful right now. They're certainly better than this junk. Okay. Well, we can hope for more computer builds because we don't want to make the default computer build. Oh, right. It doesn't take screws anymore. It's still awful, but man, I don't want to use this. Yeah, I think it's crystal computers that we want. Yes, absolutely. It is crystal computers. So I don't want to make computers before we get crystal computers. But crystal computers is crystal oscillators, right? So I'm going to need to get crystal oscillators in here. So I need to figure out that's a big difference here. And 5 of these, like one of these is expensive. But I do think this is better. Especially since we're not using rubber for anything else. Resin, rubber, yeah. I think so. I think we need to do a crystal oscillator build. Which is fun because then that's going to be our first. Like, this is something I need to build, then that and that. That's interesting. Can we even build something when we have a manufacturer in a blueprint, or do we need the bigger blueprints? We're probably going to get the bigger blueprints anyway. That's the next thing. Nope, 100 computers is not it. Unless we handcraft. Or buy it with tickets. So let's do an AI, a manufacturer thing. Should have free unlocked Mark 3s, but paid for manufacturers. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, then maybe they should, but then I couldn't have started working on the crystal oscillators because I wouldn't have the manufacturer. And I'd have to wait for it to return. Right, clear blueprint panel and load a blueprint and load a template build. So, okay. Well, I was about to say manufacturer. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, it's 3 by 3, so I can actually build it. All right, let's look at it and figure out where it can be. I think that is fine. This is the closest, but this is okay, I think. That's perfect. And then I get another one. This is the quartz. And you're gonna make insulated crystal oscillators. There. Quartz crystals. How much can we make of quartz crystals? 22.5, and that is what I can do here. So that needs to be 18.75. There we go. What are the pros and cons of Satisfactory in comparison to Captain Industry? Captain of Industry is a factory game, and it's unforgiving. It's very limited on resources. It is focused on realism. Satisfactory is unlimited resources, free build. Nothing can go wrong in Satisfactory. You can't death spiral. You can just build slow. If your factory doesn't work, it works slowly. You can always just handcraft stuff. You can always do that, but Captain Industry has an actual difficulty in the sense that you need to keep up with maintenance, and if you don't have fuel, then your trucks stop working. So it's more realistic, it's more challenging, it has a difficulty. Satisfactory is very much just a sandbox game. It's an architecture game, it's a sandbox game. Of course, it's still also a factory game, but the elements of it, there is no difficulty in Satisfactory. This is just, it's a chill game. Oh, I forgot my break. Thanks, Victoria. Thanks, I guess. Yeah. Do you thank your local drug dealer for getting you hooked on a new drug? All right, I'm going to take a short break, then we'll be back in 2 minutes. This is going to be released, and it's going to be 0:23. That's 23 hours of stream. And then we'll be back in 2 minutes. Thank you, everyone, for joining. And we're going to continue doing cool designs for manufacturers now. Welcome back. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you for your patience while I'm taking a well-deserved break. I don't know if it is well-deserved, but it is a break. So this one is actually going to have 3 items in and 1 item out. So that's going to be the next little challenge how to do that. Input-wise, I don't think it's particularly difficult. I can just make them... None of this is higher quantity. Nope. Good. But then there's a little bit more of a challenge down here, how we're going to get it. The first thing is Hold on, that's too many. I'll take the middle one out. I got carried away. So the first one we need to do is this one. This is the return. And that will be on a merger. Here. Take this. So that is a given. Then what else are we gonna do? Mem research. Let's go here to the mem. Let's see. Rigger motor, heavy encased frame. Ooh, that's a new and exciting one. Is that good? It's alternate, so it's pipes instead of frames, right? What? High-speed connectors. What about high-speed? Oh, high-speed connectors. Oh, yeah. That's true. Let's get that first. That might actually open something else.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
I think this is good. I think I want it because it's comparatively expensive. Heavy. Currently, the heavy modular frame is it's screws. And it's also the encased industrial beams are expensive. Also, this is 5 modular frames for 1. Oof. That seems like this one is, even though it's expensive, then it's a lot less expensive. Then it's 8 for 3. And there's 10 for 3, while the other one was 5. 5 for 1. So 10 for 3 is much better. This is, and then we switch out the screws for that. This is just better in every way. So if we're going to do it, then that's the one we're going to do. Then we can start the last of these, right? No, I have 2 left. There you go. Oh, geothermals. Oh, right. I need eat this one. Yeah. The molded pipe recipe saves the day because it doubles the pipe. So more encased beams and so on and so forth. Yeah. It doesn't really fit with the way I design here. Right, so we're going to need to get 3 items inbound. And usually I would just say like this is here, here, and up top. But that doesn't work. So I mean, some of it could work. Like, what if I bring it in here? Like, I can bring... That can go up to this location. Huh? Splitter? It's turned the wrong way. Oh, because I haven't built this one up here. Ah.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Why is it so far away? Tinners, thank you for the 51 months. Good again. Good. Then the other 2 could be here. One, and then this one will be... I still want to build it as level Mark 3 belts. Don't think I want to build any better belts right now. So this is an inbound. Might be a little bit too crowded on the inbound side. Great re-entry. That one is easy to get out, but this one and this one is too close to be built next to each other. So what if I did something else instead and said they were out here instead? And these... Could also move it one and then it would... But I have to think about where they are coming in. Let's do that. It's gonna look better. Sure as hell hope I couldn't just delete the whole thing while it's in here. Okay, I think this works. This is a finished product, and that goes over here. Okay. I think this is correct. Then we just need the power poles, and this one is already set. This one is already set. And then we need power poles. That's this one. Like that maybe? Oh no. Sure. You. Yes, also good. Connect this with... Wait, what? Oh, there. Yeah, it should be fairly simple to connect that next if it's multiple. Okay, and then I need signs. The sign of this one is 1.875 crystal oscillators. Okay. Remember the sign. Yes. One, 2, 3, and then this time is 4. This will be a oscillator. What is that? I don't know what that is. We'll find out. 1.875. That's not a lot. And in order for us to do that, we need 1.875 crystal AI limiters. Okay. Minus 1.875. And the next is here. It's 13.125 rubber. God, silly. Minus 13.125. And the final one is 18.75, which is 31.25 raw crystal. Minus 31.25. Good. So we have the signs. Connect manufacturer output. That is a good point. Thank you. Connected, and they are weirdly connected out here. The only one that's given is that the top one here has to be the outbound. I like it. I think it's good. How much power does this take? 55. Ooh, ouch. But yeah. So we're gonna save this as crystal oscillator. And it's 1.875 per minute. And it is using the insulated like that. Here it is an oscillator. And directory is in the specific builds there. Click the save and close. I have to mention it every time. I'm just saying it. I have to mention it every time because it's so stupid. Yeah, whole stream making oscillators. Well, we're still going to be draining every oscillator. This one's going to drain a lot. So I've also been carving out the next spaces. There are 10 build spaces remaining. I've only made one of them that's readily available. So let's have a look at this one. There we go. That was the wishing sound again. I'm going to go in here. For anyone who is new around here and hasn't seen how we do builds, then we start with a depot and basically a branch start. It goes in here. What this does is it funnels the items inbound here, and then it stores it and then puts it into this area here, and then puts it back on the bus as well. And then if I have too much, I put it into this location here, into the awesome sink. And then we do our new build. Crystal oscillator. Get the signs to point towards us. Done. Then I need to connect because there are some things that don't connect. This is the return belt and this is the power. So now it's actually connected. Now we just need to get its stuff inbound. So the stuff that's here kind of has to be like the closer has to be from this one. And that has to be the raw quartz. Okay, so raw quartz has to come in here. And the other two, they can figure it out themselves. That doesn't matter. One goes straight in, and the other one goes to here, and then it goes up there. And that's AI limiters, and it is... Where's the last thing? Rubber. Okay, rubberinos. Yes. Ma'am. Let's see. High-speed, silicon high-speed connector. Ah, man. Is that a good one? I think it might be, but I think I want it because I want to kind of get all the alternates for the ones I don't know. So I'm going to get this one, even though I'd rather have a reroll for a better computer build. Wubber. Yeah, but this... I like this one specifically because it's silica and we're not using silica for anything. But it's actually going to be really difficult to build because I need two assemblers or two constructors together with a manufacturer on one platform. That's going to be tough. But I also really want to reroll, you know, hoping to get a computer build. If I get a computer build, it's worth it. If I don't get a computer build, it's not worth it. We need a crystal computer. I don't need this right now. I'm not going to be building it as the next thing. So reroll. Caterium computer. Ooh, that's also cool. Caterium computer is also good. I want it. Now it's like, did I want the crystal computer? Crystal computer is oscillators and because that's made in an assembler, right? It's 50-50. Yes, because you either get it or you don't get it. So there's two outcomes. That means it must be 50%. Can you ultimately get all the alternate recipes, or is there a limit? You can get all of them, or at least previously you could get all of them. And this one has to be... Oh, I'm not trying anymore. Don't get the Intel computer recipe. Yeah, I hear that's broken. Okay, so that's the Caterium. which is not the one I should build here. Thank you. I don't even know. I'm not even going to get Caterium in here, so thank you for that. It was this one. Inbound. And then the next one is AI and rubber. Okay, so let's just get them in here until we meet those lines. Here. And the AI limiters is even further down. Here. I bet someone is saying, or about to type that, oh, you can actually just put it directly on the belt. Yes, but then it doesn't doesn't snap to the grid, and whew, not snapping to the grid. That's got to be a really good reason why we would want to do that. Okay, so that's something. So this is producing 1.25, and over here this is the AI limiters. They are expensive, and just this build is 56 and 48 of that. This is where all of my but it's also making 16 of that, so I think that I'd really want to scale this one up to 2 of them. I think so. I don't know. What do we think? Seeing as main boss and Satisfactory feels wrong. Well, seeing as how fast we build stuff, I would say that it feels really right. This feels so good. This one is definitely going to be a higher throughput one, so let's upgrade that as well. Yeah. So another one is this one. I think actually I want to take this out and replace it with aluminium once we get it. Because I don't really need this right now. Let's do an upgrade. So we now got a little bit of crystal oscillators. Not much, but a little bit of something. Oh yeah, I was about to upgrade this one, by the way. Just get a little bit more junk. Yeah. I'm doing something similar in my game. But oh my, does it take some effort to set up initially? Yeah, it takes a little bit because you have to kind of get all the results. But just start with the stuff that you want and then, yeah, work from there. Like if you start, like for example, I started with reinforced iron plates. That's just iron inbound. So build the iron inbound and do with that. Then I wanted to do, no, that was stitch plates. So that was iron and copper. Then I did the modular frames. That's just iron. And then you could sort of build up from there. Quadruple oscillate. I don't need it right now, so I need to have something that draws on it to make it make sense. We have a problem here. I can't do computers without the correct computer recipe. And I don't know if I want to do the crystal oscillator build or I want to do the Caterium computer, because the Caterium computer is the one I usually do. It's plastic. We got plenty of that. Not now, but generally. Caterium, I'm kind of using it too much now. Hunt for spheres, meanwhile. Oh, I do have a lot of spheres. I did that because I didn't want to waste your time on it. So I have 29. Also, I have some of that. Sam, this part, I already built some of that. So we can at least get one more upgrade of this. Well, not now. Damn it. Alien tech. So which one do we want? I think we want faster upgrade speed, which means it up to 60 per minute instead of 30 per minute. That's a big upgrade. I don't understand those percentages. 25%? No. Stack size, it's not as valuable. But hey, I could get both actually. 120. That's also juicy. Where does all the junk from the belts go when you upgrade them? Oh, it stays on the belt. It's just it takes a little bit to reanimate it. It stays on the belt. So it doesn't disappear from the belt as I upgrade the belt. It continues. It's just redrawing it and then adds the items afterwards. Yeah, so I think we want to do alien tech, like both of these. Seven plus 7, that's 14, plus 13, that's 27, and I have 29. It's cutting it a little bit too close. Right? Because it would be nice. Yeah, handcuffs from some things. Yes, you're right. I did think I actually had enough of it, but I guess I don't. Let's do... Oh. Reanimate it. I can only do it in this way. SAM fluctuators. And we can also make some computers though. We need to make computers somehow, because unless... Oh, set up an assembler for the summer sloop, sorry. I can't set up an assembler, because this is made in a manufacturer. And this is not an important thing. This is not something we're running out of. And I don't have the summer sloop yet. And that was actually one of the things I wanted, but it needs a lot of computers to unlock, and I don't have those. So it's kind of thing, right? Manufacturer then, except I don't have the research, so easy there. We're gonna do one thing at a time, and I want to do this, but I want to do it at I was considering doing it, I am considering doing it today, because now I have this production multiplier, and I also want to do this one, but it takes the 50 computers, so I wanted to sort of build the computers and then have that as a reward for me that, hey, I built the computers, let's do that. So but this is completely irrelevant to do it on the SAM fluctuators, because I have an infinite supply of the other stuff. It's only like the stuff that's really difficult to make or really expensive, if not your favorite. Yeah, crystal. I'm just gonna look at the recipe for crystal computers just to get a sense of it. I like the Caterium one, but crystal computers is 3 circuit boards that's dirt cheap and 1 oscillator, which gives 2 computers. Okay, this is insane. That's way too good. We have to do that, especially since we have the crystal oscillator build right now. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna upgrade the crystal oscillator build. Just double, triple it, double it. Let's at least double it. And no manufacturers required. Oh, that's also true. Whew. Makes it even better. It's just better in every way. Yeah, the vanilla recipe got changed as well. Yes, it did. So no more screws for the computers, which is nice, but not as nice as this one. Screw it. We are. This is my new best friend. Crystal oscillators here. Okay. It's expensive. And I know I need... And this is how easy it is to scale it up. Connect the belts. Connect the power. That's there. And from... And then we have now tripled it. Let's see that they turn green. It's this one that has to turn green. How many megawatts of electricity? I have 5.2 gigawatts of electricity. 2.5 from a oil power plant and fuel power, and one dip for some reason. And 2.7 from coal power. So I'm not in any kind of trouble. I'm using half of what I have, so just throwing these one in is not a problem. Right, so we got a new MAM recipe. Let's hope for it. I'm gonna reroll. Yeah, these are not worth it. So I guess we need to go hunting for more of these. I guess. Yeah. Right. Do we have a lot of space to build on? Yeah, yes. But I built it. I prepared it. And we also take a lot of space here. All right. So the things I want to use for manufacture. Computers. That's it. That's the most important one. Computers. Heavy modular frames. We could do heavy modular frames now. Just because we could do that and then get that going. That's an option. So either we, oh yeah, and also the SAM fluctuators, we can build that. It's not super important, but it's just nice to have. We don't have anything to use it for that is that a continuous usage. We just have like for unlocking more tech, but I can just handcraft that if I need it. Then crystal oscillators, we did that. So there were 4 things I know I needed to make in a manufacturer. And right now, so we have heavy modular frames or go out exploring for more, what are they called? Yeah, stuff. Hard drives. So I think we need to go. First of all, is there someone who would want to be my Mercer? Well, I have a lot of Mercer spheres. We could actually do a little bit of Mercer sphere upgrade thing. Let's do that. So we get faster upload when we're out in the world. That's really nice. Alien tech. Oh, I want to save before I do this because there might be some release. 0.2.3.1 there. Yeah, is it Adventure Time? The thing is, Adventure Time requires someone who speaks Nilausian, that is able to communicate with me in my way, to be my guide. And I love having a guide that steers me where I want to go. But otherwise, I just can't look at chat because I'll have the map overlay over, and yeah, so it needs someone who feels that they are comfortable with that part. And it's not going to be 10 people just go left, up, right, down, right there, turn around. That doesn't work. Yeah, it kind of means Mark de Jong, but he's not around, and I don't want to sort of impose because he seems a little bit busy. Is your worst language? Okay, really? Of all the languages, it's your worst. I mean, you speak it quite proficiently if this is your worst language. How's your Danish then? I'm going to do this upgrade. 60 per second, a minute.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
So I think that the effigy is me. Because when I was out hunting for this, then Ada and the voice started talking. And they are sort of, the voice, the alien voice, is kind of surprised that Ada and the effigy, maybe us, is not the same entity. Alien tech. We're also going to go one more stack. Eat an tech.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
So here's the thing. This is They've put a big effort into making it sound really scientific here, but you take an object and you decompose it into its subatomic particles, and you store those, and you put them back to. How does that make it take any less space. Is there an event getting to get all mesospheres and slugs? I don't like it. Yes, there is. You can just do give item and then do 300 mesospheres and then that's it. Never have to do anything. So I'd like to do this. But then I don't have enough of it. Oh, this is coming in quick. Let's wait for it to hit 300. Ignore conservation of mass in some weird way, I believe. It's always like, you have to explain something that doesn't really exist and doesn't really make sense. And then you can have, oh, it's a thing. And yeah, sure. You can have different, yes, but then, yeah, I could. You're right, I should. And that's what I'm doing here. It's technobabble. Yes, that's what it is. It's technobabble. Like, oh, well, actually, like, oh, shut up. But I like it. Like, what I really, the best technobabble is, in my opinion, is, why can't I remember it? I can only remember the second book, and that's the Dark Forest. Xixin Lu. What's it called? Why? Help me out. What is that? What's the first book called? Three Body Problem. Of course, Three Body Problem. Yes. I love that. It is like the idea. Hey, Gloom and Rage. Thank you for the 41 months. Nice to see you. Good. It's been a while. I'm no cosmologist, but I'd say that subatomic particles can be packed much tighter than uniform atoms, likely in order of magnitude. Scores of orders of magnitude. Yes, sure. Bullbone, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So, what I really like in the Three-Body Problem, or Made in the Dark Forest, or actually the last one, which I can't remember what it's called. Not gonna spoil it, but the whole idea of packing things into lower dimensions, like, oh yeah, it's like, that explains why there's dark matter in the universe. It's just because it's two-dimensional stuff. Like, it's one-dimensional stuff. It's just stored in lower dimensions. Like, it makes so much sense in a techno-babble way. I love that. I'm gonna do the upload speed because whee! And then we don't have, only have two of those. Let's do it and see what they do. And couldn't quite get into it. Oh, it's awesome. I love it. I think the Netflix adaptation is quite good.
Speed increased. The dimensional shift now no longer cares how complex the components of the original part are, and will save each part as a single collection of particles that can be instanced easily.
Grow shift the body chord flow cycle song of the 5-layered shallow state.
I'm working on it, but are you saying there is another layer? Is it a sensor limitation?
Deepen.
Helpful.
Fuck. I want to take these. Oh, I don't, because I guess I don't have those. But hey, we upload super fast to the reanimated SAM. It goes pretty damn quickly now. Yeah, so we don't have any SAM fluctuators, so we can't really do the other ones. Oops. At some point, we could actually almost keep it stable by just the upload speed by itself. Wow. I'm watching Star Trek Next Generation Remastered. When they write the script for an episode, they would put somewhere where they needed technobabble. Another team would be in charge of putting sections. Nice. Yeah. Okay. Well, I need to get this up to 100, so it's gonna be a little while. Let's go out and hunt. Oh, let's do a vote, so you guys can choose. Heavy modular frames or out and explore. Yeah, the Expanse is really good. I love the part about the Expanse, how like
our illustrious champion returns.
The idea that when by magic, by protomolecule magic, then the fusion drives don't work, and then they don't have any thrust gravity, and therefore wounds don't heal. and they're fucked because now every trivial wound is now a serious wound because there's no way to get gravity, so there's no way to drain the wounds. And I'm like, but hey, there is by spinning the Medina station. I'm like, oh, this is so good. Like all these things, like even though it's just minor gravity, like when it is incorporated into it, then it makes sense. I love it. How sort of the deceleration burn and the sort of, you can be on a chase, but it's not about the speed. It's about how hard can you accelerate and decelerate again. I love that. Where in Star Trek, it's like they tell a story and then exactly that. There's another team that just fills in the blah, 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 blah. Where there's no consideration about, oh yeah, with this technology, if this technology exists, it's going to exist in the whole world. And how would that impact the rest of the world? Like they have, in The Expanse, they have one magical technology, and that's the Epstein drive. That's just magic. And they kind of just wave it away and just go like, oh, it's incredibly powerful and incredible, because otherwise they just couldn't get there. So they have like this one magical technology, and then that's it. So what next? What are we doing next? And thank you, Sadi. Thank you for the 19 months. And Darius TJ, thank you for the Prime and welcome. Ooh, heavy modular frames or exploration. It's very close. So get your votes in. I don't have any more. No hard drives. Why you no hard drive? Okay, I'm gonna go. It's really close. Exploration or heavy modular frames. Oh, the Belters and the health problem they had in Live Space was really good. Yes, I thought so too. And it doesn't have to be 100% correct, but it has to sort of fit into an internal logic and sort of be consistent over episodes and all that stuff, right? Maybe I could have kept that one. When did our when you see the hype train successful? Oh, heavy modular frames. All right, good. That's what we're working on. Let's see if we can get that, knock that one out. Oh, I lost my Q button. Damn it. And I was like, yeah, it's too late to vote. It was close. We were going to do heavy modular frames. Fennec, did you vote? Are you happy with your vote? Isn't the rule of thumb good sci-fi to have one fantastic assumption? I don't know. You kind of need that at some point because otherwise you're kind of stuck. You know what? I don't think this is the right one to load. I think it's better to load the one we just built. Crystal oscillators. I think this one can be adapted better. So now we're gonna need a new resin. Hey Mies, thank you for the one gift sub. Missed you at the hype train. I think we could have made that hype train if you had been around. I have a feeling that would have been the case. That's on the bus, that's on the bus, that's on the bus, and that's on the bus. No, this is not on the bus. Steel pipes is not on the bus. So we just need to do this here. Maybe Kashmir. Are we you kind of sort of make those jockeying that kind of indicates that there could be a hype train that's no longer on cooldown. If there's no longer a hype train on cooldown, then I have to turn this one off because then it's been an hour. Thank you, Kashmir. STNG technology. Star Trek Next Generation technology was there to aid the narrative. You cared more about the narrative rather than the technology. For example, they said the transporter was created as a device to help the idiot writers so that they did not have to worry about shuttles and docking. Yeah, that's also makes perfect sense. It just means that it's a lot less interesting for me as a narrative because I don't think that you should write sci-fi and not care about the tech. I just think that's wrong. I think that it's such an integral part of the genre that if you just wave it away and go like, well, it's just magic mumbo jumbo, then I feel that you're not representing the best of the genre. My humble opinion there. So I have never really liked anything Star Trek. I just don't get it. I think it's silly. I think it served the purpose, but it's too weird, or too irrelevant, too much magic mumbo jumbo that doesn't make any sense. That's just there for plot devices. Because I think about these things. I like sort of contemplating it and just kind of thinking, okay, oh, if they do that, why don't they just, if they can beam things onto the bridge of the other ship that they're in combat with, why are they not just beaming bombs over there to the bridge of the other ship? Like, so that's easy. Like, instead of beaming people over, just beam bombs over. Like, apparently you can beam things between enemy ships and there's no defense against it. So sure, boom, done. Well, actually, yeah, did that with the ball cube. I mean, then you think about like, okay, so they can do that in the ball cube. They can do that every time. They can do that in space-to-base combat. That means the entire concept of space combat is completely nullified, because what's the fucking point of having giant ships that are there? Because you can just beam bombs on top of them and then, like, the world has to make sense. If it doesn't make sense, if there's some technology that just breaks the universe, then it's forever broken. And I'm like, well, why don't they just do that? Oh no, because the plot is, the movie is still 1.5 hours to go, so they need the movie to happen. So that's why they don't do it. But they could, yes, and then the movie would be like 30 minutes, and that's it. Yeah, it's more. I wouldn't say it is. I would say it was more. Cashmere Goat, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits, and Twitch is adding 200 bits. Thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. I think it was about social critique. I think now it's just a spectacle, right?
A new subscriber.
Hotmod, thank you for the 200 bits. And Cashmere 200 bits. Remember, 300 bits, then Twitch is actually throwing in 10% as well. There was no Star Trek after DS9. I don't know what that. I don't know the chronology, so I don't know if that's a stab at Picard is not a canon or in your world or whatever. It's Nito. Thank you for the prime and welcome. So we're gone almost to a level 1 hype train. Yeah. Let's take this. So these are coming in. It's going to be a little bit more difficult when we need to manage it on the inbound side. But hey, I think it can be done. It's going to be a little bit good. Auction Tommy Gun, that was a fun scene. I don't know. I watched season 1, but that was for a very specific reason. I had a friend who did not have Prime, and she was so we did Picard and chill. So we were sort of seeing each other every other week. On Sunday afternoon, we'd be watching an episode of Picard, and then we'd have sex. And to be perfectly honest, it wasn't really to watch Picard that I did that setup. So, you know, I might have missed a few of the finer plot points there. Yeah. That's my take on that's my take on Picard, like, and Star Trek in general. It functions quite well for that purpose, but I couldn't watch it and actually pay attention to it. Hotmod, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. And somehow those 10 gift subs are sort of triggered as one by ones, it seems. Yeah. Why don't we? Because I like this having pillars. It looks silly if it doesn't have all the pillars, so that's why. That was the main issue with Star Trek, that Star Wars, The Last Jedi, and going to hyperdrive and destroying the fleet. And so why can't make drones and missiles to destroy planets and fleet? Exactly. It just became like silly. Special effects have ruined a lot of storytelling, because now it's like there is no difficult. It's not more difficult to blow up 100 planets than it's to blow up 1 planet. So if you want to make a super evil bad guy, he just blows up 100 planets. I remember experiencing that for the first time. And by the way, hello Goblin Jerky, thank you for the prime, and thank you for joining in on the hype train, helping us push it further. We're now on a level 1 and we hope to get to level 2. The first time I noticed it was in Troy, where like, oh, and then the Greek fleet is lying in wait, and they crawl over, they look over and they look out, and there are like 10,000 ships, like, and they're just copy paste, and you just know that there's a guy who's been in charge of like make the fleet, and he makes one little ship and goes like, that's not enough. Makes 5 ships, like that's not enough. Like, fuck it. Copy paste, 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 paste. It's like, is that enough? That's good. Like,
more shall gather.
You ruined the story because now the Greek fleet that was hiding in the cove is now 10,000 war galleys. Like, that's pretty absurd. That's pretty damn absurd. And at that point, I realized, fuck, this is the first time I really thought about like, oh yeah, it's not just because you can doesn't mean you should when it comes to CGI. Hello, Memsteak. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs and joining in on that hype train. Yeah, that gets us to a level 2. An army worthy of Weather Workshop. I mean, the Weather Workshops things looks pretty cool. And they stored at subatomic pass, but that is true. That is true, Tom, man. That's true. Yeah. Alright, so now I think I need to figure out if I can get stuff in here. Oh, I'm going to need one more of these, and then I'm going to adjust this. This one should now be steel pipes. And how many pipes? Oh my god, that's a lot of pipes. That is not good. Ah, crap. So this is now where we have a choice of scaling this one up. I think I want to shy away from scaling it up. And just instead take this one and go 337.5 divided by, no, 20 divided by 33.75 times 100. There we go. 20 steel pipes. Whew, okay. I don't know. We just have I used the foundry recipe for pipes that use the concrete. It's way cheaper in terms of steel. You're absolutely right. I don't have room to build it in here. Then I'd have to build a bigger one. I think it's interesting. I want to toy with the idea, but I don't remember if I have it. I have it. And since this one requires concrete, ooh, I think you're onto something. I think you might be onto something. I like it. Then let's do that. Let's try this. Because we have concrete here anyway. And then we get 50. Ah, I like it. It's also more challenging to build it. And this has to then be output as... Okay. Right, 2 minutes on our glorious hype train. We're on a level 2, which means we get an unlock, an upgrade, and an alternate recipe. Woohoo! Flying is not so important, but hey, no cost build or 1 extra. That extra hour just eluded us today. That's so sad. This foundry isn't actually that as big, so it might actually be possible to get it in here. Hey, Hotmod, thank you for the 200 bits. Remember, you've donated 200 bits a couple of times. 300 bits instead of 200 bits actually gets Twitch to cough up a little bit of money. So fewer 200 bits and more, and like, then you can eke some money out of Twitch as well, optimizing the Twitch ability. Or not. It's up to you. Let's see. Ooh, Moving Doc, thank you for the 10 gift subs. You were also really active yesterday as well, and that's getting very close to that level 3. And Miss Timony gifting a sub to Hotbod. That's very nice of you, Miss Timony, just to help. Yeah, gifting subs when you're not even a sub is super generous. And me, thank you for the 25 gift subs again with that glorious thing. Thank you so much. Wow. And that is certainly making a lot of progress. We're level 3 now and almost level 4. Thank you, Master MSC, for 300 bits and wrangling some more out of Twitch as well. Let's see if we can see how's Twitch moving up. Then Twitch is on the 4th place, approaching. Almost soon overtaking Gareth. Yeah, optimizing the Twitch. Yes. Okay, I like this. News will fly, and we know just people will be happy. Yes, exactly. You know, Mr. Me, it was really beneficial that you said that it was bothering you, because then it's like, yes, you are not the only one it bothers, and hey, I should actually listen to that and see if there's something we can do. So it is actually a, it's not only for you, it's also for my own sanity, but it is definitely a contributing factor that to do this. There you go. How's your man going? It isn't. It's stalling. We're gonna wait. We get one new hard drive. We are running out of hard drive, so nothing really going on there. Okay, so this mid-level here, the mid-level will have to be the concrete, because that has to go into both here and here. There you go. It was a solder, but it's the same for me. You're playing very fast. Thank you. Well, I don't know if thank you, but I think you also said it. I don't think it was only a solder. I know that a solder also said it, but I also thought you said it. Big long time ago. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make it less true. I said it earlier. Yeah. I mean, do you think that just because it's a while ago that I don't listen to you? Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was actually not what I wanted. It was over here. Many have said that, yes. Make sure that, okay, you can see here now it slides on the belt, but if I just put it down here, then it stands on the floor. There. I want to stand on the floor. I don't want it to intersect with the belt. Is that correct? Yeah. So. So this is going to be the concrete. So concrete. So that has to be the concrete because it has to go into 2 locations. And then the steel goes here. Nice. Right. This was such a good idea. Such a good idea. And this one has to output 33.75. Was that what it was? And then the Jacks, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Okay, so we're now down with 75% of the way towards the level. And we have 1 minute and a little bit left. So 8 subs, and then we can get to level 4. And then I need to go back. Oh, this one has to just go from here to here. Ugh. Weird. Okay. So this is 2.813. Oh no, we are below the 1 minute mark and 8 subs. Can we get 8 subs in the last minute? Oh, yes, we can. At least 25 subs again. At least 25. All those 25 subs. That is absolutely glorious. So that's not only a show of force to this one. It's also hinting at wanting to move further, which would be ridiculously amazing. And, whew, all right. So if we get to a level 5 high plane, which we failed at earlier, but not failed at, but we managed to successfully get there.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
1, 2, 4, 3. Yeah, right. And Hillathon, thank you for the 41 months. Right, we're 42% into this level. It could be done, and then we get an extra hour of streaming today. So heavy modular frame 7.5. So we do that one. I'm trying to do something in the meantime. Here. And that's going to be minus 7.5. Next is concrete. Damn. My sleep cycle. Well, we haven't reached it yet, but I can ban you at midnight, so you don't have to worry about it. And then I might just maybe someone will unban you at some point. For you, I do hope you get it. I can also promise I can be really incoherent on the last hour. All right, so steel pipes. I need to figure out what the steel pipes is. 33.5 steel ingots. Okay, so the next one is steel ingots. Minus 33.75. Okay, but it's now stalling out. Where are we at? It is 26 subs. It's still a long way off. And then it's concrete for the last one. What am I missing? Oh, it's encased industrial beams. I forgot that. But how many? 9.375. Minus 9.375. 2.5 minutes. And then it's 20.625 concrete plus 0.625 plus 20.25. Was that it? 40.825. Was that the numbers? Yes and yes. So 40.825. It's very important that it's accurate.
A generous bestowal.
Minus 40.825. Very important. And oh, there we go. Freak, thank you for the 500 bits. And Twitch is helping out with 1500 bits. Nice. Thank you, Freak. And Swimmer with 5 gift subs. All right, now it's getting there. 5.875. Oh, right. Okay, yes. And this is now concrete.
It fills you with determination.
It's 7.5. Whew. I mean, come on. That would have ruined everything. And Bristol, thank you for the 9 months. All right, how many are we? Where are we at now? We are at... You can see it. I can't see it. 19 subs. Ooh. 19 additional subs. Then we get an extra bonus hour. So 1 minute left. Right, so all this is done. 60 seconds, 19 subs. 4 people with... Oh, Sujin, I don't know why that didn't work. Oh, Moving Duck, that's the 10. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There were 9 subs. 9 subs in the last 40 seconds. Oh, Sujin, thank you for the 400 bits. That's 4. Oh, no exclamation point. All right, okay, okay, this is so close. Can we make it? 8 subs. No. Yes. Nupsos, thank you for many, many subs. 10 subs. And L Wizard, thank you for the 10 gift subs.
More shall enter the fray.
I'm keeping you to that ban at midnight. Probably a moderator should do that. Oh my god, that is incredible. Thank you so much, everyone. Whew. Yay! Oh yeah, power poles. That's the one that was missing. Whew. That took a little bit of my focus here.
More shall gather.
More
shall enter the fray.
There we go. That is the right place for that one. That's already hooked up, so...
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
There we go. And Rockstar, thank you for the 300 bits. Okay, this one's working. I think this was a super excellent idea to use the molded steel pipe. That is such a great idea. This one, and heavy modular frames, but what is heavy encased frame? Okay, we have to remember all of that stuff. Heavy encased, no, heavy modular frame. And I forgot that I had to write the 4x4. And that is 2.813 per minute. And I'm using the 2 recipes encased in, heavy encased frame. And I'm using the molded steel pipe. All right, good. And this is now the heavy. All right, back to being productive. And then this one is there. If I didn't do that, I think it would override the other one. There. And then it jumps back to undefined. Perfect. That's a glorious one. Aren't you missing a belt on bottom floor to connect the new module? Oh yeah. That one. Thank you. Good spot. And I have to do this again. Click there. Save and close. Click again. Confirm to override. Thank you, Mythal. Good spot. Right, let's build this. And we get 1 free hard drive. And then it's also going out and exploring afterwards when we build this build here. Oh, there's a little bit of extra work to be done on these belts. There it was again. Into the blueprint build and into the generic build to get the start branch. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That means everything out there has to be redone. That's what you call a project for tomorrow. I was building this, and as I was running these barriers, I was like, I really shouldn't be doing this. There's just too big of a chance that I made a mistake. Like, no, it's gonna be fine. You checked it. You checked it. You're not gonna make a mistake. Don't have confidence in yourself. Yeah. Don't have confidence in myself. Don't fix it if you won't tell. Doesn't matter. I don't fix it for your sake. Like, do you think I make neat factories because I want to? No, I do it because I have to. Okay, we'll just fix this one, and we'll fix them as we need them. The blast bulwark between just everything. If I don't do efficient, effective factories, then everything will just be architecture and beautiful things that are incorporated into the natural terrain. Someone has to make sky planes and main buses. If I don't do it, no one will. There. Ta-da! Thank you so much, everyone, for that glorious support here. And Kashmir, again, you re-won the hype train. And also, Mies, thank you. Again, you won the hype train. So, go back to an earlier save. That's not happening. So, let's get some colors from you if you want to get a fancy color in here. Then this is going to be a difficult one to route in here. Oops. The color is the same as we have today. Okay, cool. And we'll switch the main color. Interesting. You can always come up with new colors. Oh, that's also look nice. Everything looks nice. And I like this where I don't have to think about like what my factory will always look like. Then I choose one color and go like, yeah, but it looks nice, but do I want my factory to always be this color? All right, now we think this has to be steel. Yes, so this has to be steel. One, 2, 3, 4. I think we'll do this. And the steel is the only one that's difficult to get in, because all the other ones are single lines, but the steel is a double line. And because it's a double line, it just makes it a little bit more difficult to branch it off. So I'm going to be using the blueprint for the branch. Bus branch. And I want to aim it towards there. And also over here. This one could have belts on it. But... we got our hype train completed. That means I need to take a short break because we overran our break slot here. Release at 024. And we have a long night ahead of us. Good. Awesome. So we got the heavy modular frames almost built. Then I'll be building it when we come back. And then we'll do some exploration to get some more hard drives. We did get one free hard drive and one free upgrade. So that's also something we check. Hey, Blind. Thank you for the 48 months. Be back in 2.
Welcome home.
Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, what were we doing? We were just expanding this one. And the bus will just get bigger and bigger and bigger. And, oh, right, let's do the upgrades part first. So we did get a 1 hour starting at 1017. Free build, yes, and no unlock cost for one upload, and then we get one hard drive for free. I think I got it, yes. And then one upgrade, we go over here. Blueprint on monorail. I think Blueprint is the most expensive one. So I think we take that. And then we hurry up and disable it.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
This is referencing me, yes. Hey. Welcome to join stream. Hello, Linear J. Good evening. Yeah, Satisfactory just said Nino's confirmed. Yeah, a little bit. It's actually true. Maybe not hate and not as in creating drama, but when I met them at TwitchCon some years ago, they were They were not inclined to say hi. So, yeah. So also why when you saw that, if you saw that from TwitchCon, the event where everyone came together outside, and I didn't feel welcome. I talked to It's Bits, I talked to Live Action Pixel, I talked to Total Eclipse, I talked to Kibitz, all really nice people, but Snoot and Jace just didn't give any attention, and they didn't even say hi, and like, okay, well, wow, okay, sure. So okay, then I'm not gonna go to that gathering if I don't feel welcome. So maybe they just didn't know who I was, and that's also fine, but then just do your job as community managers and be, hello, nice to see you. Oh, it's good to be here, for you to be here. Blah, blah, blah. Insert customary or just... Oh, why did I actually build these yet? Huh. Community manager, not dev. Yeah, that's true. The devs, I mean, I'm also, from the very beginning, we were Team Simon. We were definitely on Team Simon when there was the Simon and Jace thing. We were definitely on Team Simon. All the way from the beginning. Okay, so what are the things we need inbound? Can we remember? It is concrete. It is... And concrete has to be the second line coming in. No. It has to be the middle line. Which one is the middle line? So it's probably better to have the first one. The middle here just stay in the bottom. That's the main logical one. And then this one... So it has to be this one and this one that is concrete. So let's just take this as concrete. You know, you're not going to make a big deal out of it. It doesn't really matter. I'm not exactly the most social person at these kind of events, so I may not have sort of been exuding the openness. I talked to the now current CEO. I also talked to the old CEO of Twitch, and it was like, oh, there was some Twitch staff hanging out in the partner area, and there was this old dude that seemed, and he was talking about like, oh, he knew the life of a streamer because he was he had done theater when he was in high school. I was like, what the fuck is this old geezer talking about? Like, what the hell? And that was the correct one, yes. And then I was like, who are you, by the way? And I feel that his name is Tom Clancy, but that's not it, because that's a novelist, or novel, but something Clancy? Anyway, he's the new CEO, and he was the VP, and I was like, really? Shit. Nice to meet you. Dan Clancy, yes, that's true, yes. And I also talked to Emmett Smith, and I was like, these guys run this company? Like, this is a billion-dollar social media platform, and they are just, I don't know, introverted, and I mean, not nerdy, but just like out of touch. They were like carrying the skateboard and having their cap turned around, like, hello kids. that was the vibe. They were like, all right, you're really doing a good job of trying to fit in, but it's a little bit obvious that you don't really fit in, and that's fine. Then it's better with someone like Mike Minton, who is the VP of monetization. He was like, he's just corporate, and he's listening, and you can have a good conversation with him. Really nice guy. I mean, he works for the devil because he's in charge of monetization, but you can sort of say that, oh, I really wish that because my channel is so heavily focused on subs, that I could sort of disable that. And he was like, yeah, but you can't, because we want to shove the ads down your throat, and we're going to shove more ads down your throat. And we had a really good conversation. And then he was like, because he also watched my stream once in a while. And then he was like, yeah, but what would you say? That was before there was the 70-30 split. And he was like, what would you say if you could have a 70-30 split, but then you weren't allowed to have Patreon? I was like, no, like, there you go. You see? So if you want a better split, you got to give us something in return. Like, you're smart. We can have an actual conversation. So that was, I very much respect for him. Still evil, but you know. Hello, fellow streamers. Yes. We have a problem because I'm going to block. This one is blocked. Normal evil. Absolutely. Still looks good. Still, I think that looks good. So that's all that matters. Yeah, see, this is the problem. And what is it? It's modular frames and... Damn. Encased industrial beams. Okay. Modular frames and encased industrial beams. Modular frames. But it must be tough working with monetization on Twitch. I think it's a unforgiving job, and I think that a lot of people just don't realize how expensive it is to run a stream. I saw somewhere that there was like this calculator to figure out how much it costs. There it is. That's the one. And I don't know if that was accurate. I think it is accurate because. Oh yeah, it is accurate because Twitch is basically just a service you can buy at Amazon, at AWS. It's just a service, live streaming platform, and then you get the pricing, and maybe there are different pricing, but generally, and I don't know if it was Asmongold or some other drama streamer that was like, oh yeah, put the numbers in and just like, oh, it costs $8,000 to run the stream per hour. Like, oh, that's a lot of money. And then I need steal from for their stream, which is obviously a big stream. So of course there has to be some ad revenue coming in. Pirate Software. What? Pirate Software has also done that, yeah. Let's see if it works. We got all the stuff in, and look at that. Not clipping. Not clipping. Not even kissing. The guy who did that video, I think someone else did. It was some, maybe. I can't imagine that it was. It must be someone before, because it was way before I heard about Pirate Software. Because I remember that someone was shocked, and I don't think Pirate Software guy would be shocked about knowing this. It seems like someone who knows, yeah, it costs money to do cloud streaming. Yeah, so. It's Asmongold because he does not monetize his second channel and streams to 100k people sometimes. Yes, I think that's... Yeah, it seemed like it would, but I would also... It makes sense that someone like Pirate Software was doing that, but not on a, oh my god, is that... but more of a, this is actually what it costs. Adam, please turn on ads. I mean, this is the thing, right? Twitch can just go like, turn on ads. We're going to turn on ads on your channel. No, I don't want to. Go somewhere else. Go to Kick. But they don't do that. They are... See, the thing is, like, Twitch has a submissive relationship to their biggest streamers, and it sucks. Because that means that they can't enforce things when they keep breaking, like someone like Kaysenat, when he breaks the terms of conditions, they can't ban him because he's their biggest star. And yeah, so they let it slip, and then let it slip, and then slip. But I don't think YouTube doesn't do that. Of course, YouTube is like orders of magnitude bigger, but still, it's a problem when the bigger streamers know that they got the negotiation power. These are junk, so we're gonna roll. Come on, Crystal Computer. No. I think I'll still take this one. Okay, does it work? Yes, and the hot tub streams, and it is clearly porn. Yes, like, and there's always a new meta that evolves. Like, then there was this short period where there was this meta of the black bar, where it's just naked, but there's a black bar covering the minimum amount. I was like, this is crazy. Yeah. And it's a problem. It's a real big problem that they can't manage that properly, because then the thing is, like, right now it's in this limbo state where it just gets bad press because it's against terms of service. If this was like, yes, you can be on Twitch, or there's Twitch XXX, and that's something else. It's not on the same platform, but it's the same technology. It's all the same shit, but you can't be seen from the Twitch page or something like that. Sure, fine. They would just be like, sure, you can go there. And then if someone was breaking the terms of service on normal Twitch, they would just be like, you're just moved. Your channel has just been moved. Like, you can do whatever you want, but it's no longer on the main side. It's on the other side. And then there wouldn't be any news stories about, oh my God, this thing like broke the new meta and hot tub meta and the new something meta. Then, because it would be like, it's just our XXX site. But right now it becomes bad press, and if someone has heard about Twitch outside of the domain, then what have they heard? They've probably heard some bad stories. They've not heard about, oh, this is a way for gamers to monetize and live off it. They will have heard about cam girls or something, and I'm like, oh, this is not, I'm not a cam girl. YouTube enforces the channel service more is that they still make money even if they kick off the biggest channels. Yes, because the biggest channels in the gaming space are not the biggest channel. They probably don't kick off Mr. Beast easily. Cam guy. No. Looks like things are working. There you go. Boop. The most based Twitch meta was the green screen gameplay. Oh yeah. Oh man, that was so degenerate. Do we have some heavy modular? We do actually. Okay, so 127. So we'd expect that they are actually going up there. Right. We got heavy modular frames. I don't need to build it bigger. We just get it. Right here, oscillators. Ooh, juicy oscillators. Oh, the oscillators need to go back on the bus as well. Don't know why I'm building level 3 when I should build them level 4. It just gets further and further away from the starting position. And this is one of the things that I know that it has been mentioned, like, oh, it's just getting more expensive every time you add something, because there's so much oops. Like, there's so much just waste of time going over here and then going back the next stuff. And yes, I acknowledge that. It's by far one of the biggest limitations of this, is that I deliberately designed it to be as open as possible, because I like this open 2D space so I can see everything, but I could easily stack things on top of each other if I wanted to, but it's not really where I want. Sishian, thank you for the 27 months.
Welcome home.
Oh, is this going to be a problem? Yep, and then let's get that one. There. Good. So this will be our heavy module frame eventually. Did you funnel all the initial parts in by belt or train to truck? I mean, the start of the main bus. That's by bus. But it's pretty close, most of it. Like, this is a big platform, so I have Caterium right below me, for example. And it's not a coincidence that I chose this spot. So we have Caterium over here. We have aluminium later on right up there. We have oil down there. We have lots of iron up here, which I'm not really bringing into bus, but we also have several iron locations down there, which I'm bringing in, which can be expanded now. I have steel right out there. So I got crystals underneath the mountain. So I think it's pretty good. So, is there any reason to do nuclear now beyond you can? I mean, yes, in the sense that you are, you don't have any waste anymore. Although it's a little bit of a complicated process to mitigate all the waste. So, do we have anyone who wants to be my guide? Tolman, you were actually really helpful being the backup navigator. So if you want to be helpful and help stay awake and all that, then I'm looking for a tour guide to guide to, to locations. Oh, I got too far beyond. I guess it's down here. Or anyone else, if someone is keen and interested in it and can help. No idea what's already been collected. Yeah, that's true.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you, but sings for you.
That's
The
me.
nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Let me update your map. Thank you. Yes, you can load the map in and it actually works quite well. I haven't seen anything since the last update. What is this? There was a song hanging there. That was weird. That was odd. Music? Weird. I don't know if there is a problem with cross-play multiplayer. I'm on Epic and my friend is on Steam, and we can't invite each other. No idea. You are asking the person who never plays multiplayer, who was invited to a multiplayer event and had the audacity to complain about the fact that it was a multiplayer event. So, yeah. That seems interesting. Missed it. What are we actually here for? Must be something in here. Mesosphere, maybe? A slug? Oh, but there's another thing here. Have you opened near the start of your boss with 100? Yes, I did. Oh, wow. Oh, I moved. What? How is this unbreakable? Clearly something down there. There we go. I've done way too much exploration in my time, so okay. So Grundig, if you're my guide, where are you now? I'm here. I just moved up to this plateau here because I remember that one of these have a one in the middle. So how many Mercer spheres? 298. So I'm thinking that I just go from one of these to the other one. There's one more north of you. Okay. Okay, so we go north of us. Up here? Up, now we're up by the sulfur depot. Up here? There. Quartz crystal. That's probably something we have. Oops. Got it. Thank you. And I think we can then start the MAM. There. Maybe we need to look around because we need some more turbo motors. So if we actually get some stuff here, that would be nice. Honestly, I'm just not interested in fighting these. Okay, so now, then east over the river. East over this, that must be this river, right? Over there, okay. Did you load my map? Black powder. Ooh, I don't have the black powder. So I think we'll just... Oh, I didn't do a minus. Huh, weird. So black powder, that means we need some of this, and we need some coal. Where's the coal nearby? Do we get by some coal? Do we have cloud coal? No, that would be too simple. I don't think so, at least. No coalium. No sulfur. Let's get just 20 more of it. Bummer. Yeah, well, we can find some coal somewhere. I don't have any of the rare recipes either. No, we didn't. And I don't really want to take it. Just for some reason. Never mind. Okay, so... But is coal far away? I don't really feel it's that far away. It's up here, right? It's up there. It's not that far away. They're in the new coal added. I'll just go back to that one. This is not that far. We'll get the coal. Wasn't there one of these ponds that had one? There. Is that Samor? Ooh, interesting. Look at that. 120. Okay, so this was the one that... Did I have this one? Yes, I did. Well, apparently, maybe I didn't. Go down and see if there's anything. I know this is cheating, and I don't care. I care a little bit, otherwise I wouldn't be mentioning it all the time, but not so much. Anyway, that was coal we're looking for. Yeah. But that 3 blocks road that was mistaken place on the bus calls for a 3 block spacing. Your belts too. What? Thus, mistaken the plate in the bus at least calls for a 3 block spacing for your belts. No, I just fix it. Oh, that's way too many. And it's in the equipment workshop I make this, right? Okay, can we just get rid of you? Oh, that was quick. That's very quick. Okay. Black powder. Good. How much black powder did we get? Or did we need? Two. Okay, I think I got enough then. Let's do that. Alright, and you were saying this is on the other side of the river. Just hit the bug near the blueprint designer and hotkey stop working. Yep. That is the one we saw as well. Oh, it's so nice that we're in a place where the moth is not annoying us. Oh, I actually should be doing this so we can scan for Mercer spheres while we are going. Oh yeah, I've already took that one. I think I did take this one. I think I went on a little trip by myself at some point and got this one on the way back. Yes, I did. Good. So I guess you didn't load the save game, because you can load it from my Patreon save and then you can see which ones are already taken. So I think I took all of the stuff in the open area, but also down here. So up in this area or maybe in this area. Wrong one. Oh, okay. So where do I go from now? I'm just gonna look at the map and then ask. North, northwest. North, northwest. There. I mean, haven't I taken this area? I'm kind of lost. I don't know which one we're looking for. Too far. Huh? Really? Ooh, that's even better. A summer sloop.
The void arms and void metals and
Left. We can't use left. Left of the pillar.
Oh, you
And must be over
understand.
here?
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Got it. That was a hard one. Kind of missed that weird interaction. Anything interesting? No. Obelisk. Oh, they have actually an obelisk 4 only, but still. Alright, start the MAM. I think we have the MAM already in progress. Yeah. Now east. Ooh, slug. North of the lake, near a small river. Thank you. Good explanation. Let me completely ignore your instructions and go for slugs instead. Near a small river. This is a small river. Is it on the map? Yes, this one. Near a small river. Oh, that's the bounty ones. Oh, I hate them so much that I really want to blast them. Where's your goo? Goop, where's your goop? There's your goop. Okay, we got a Mercer Sphere as well. This is a lake, go northeast. Okay. But I also have a Mercer Sphere I'm gonna go for. Huh? Slug. Close. Oh. No, it's deviating. Let's see, northeast. Now north, about across this ravine, or in the ravine. Here, okay, there, that one. Yes, I remember that. 60 megawatt. Okay. Oh, we also got the MAM completed. Let's see if there's anything juicy. Modular frames. Nothing super juicy here. And the MAM. We need those crystal computers. Crystal computer! Yay! We got it! Sweet. That's really what we wanted. Let's take a few more. Oh, I should have actually started another one. Okay, Slummerstoop following the ravine. I think that must be underneath here in the cave. Going to anyway, because this is marginally fun. This is okay. So east. This is east by the river. By the river. Let me look at the map and see if we can find something that is qualified as by the river. Don't know what that means, by the river, when it's east here. I don't see any rivers nearby. Or is that like this one? Like down here? These are the geothermals. I hear something. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Mercer Sphere somewhere. Ooh, slug. I think we have enough slugs, by the way. Okay, there it is. Ooh, this is the coal something. East by river, mist 1. I don't know what mist 1 means. I mean, I can no, but I still. Oh, right. Okay, so back towards the river we were at. Okay. No summer sloops nearby. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the river, and you're saying east by the river, but this is it this river? Okay, I'm gonna stay in here, and then is this the river we were talking about? When you say, but you said east, that's this way by the river, and there are no rivers towards the east. Yeah, the room is north or east. I'm not gonna look for that one right now. Why my refinery won't take my heavy oil residue? No, it's weird. It should. I unlocked the 60 megawatt one. Yes, we did. That was the one that was on here, I think. Or was it here? Anyway. And east, and on top of the ridge, there will be 120 modular frames. Good. We have taken this one down in the pit. Right? Yes. So how is it compared to this? It's probably this one. That's already taken. I mean, we're also in an area we have seen, so I'm gonna go that way. If there's anything in this area, then we're gonna take it, and then maybe in this area, but then we're gonna go home. So I'm gonna go to that area and then just go that way. Very high, 144 meters. What? There are what? Like very high. They can't really be much higher than this. It says nothing. Or do you want to go further east? There, that one. Maybe that's the one. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Let's throw some things into the cloud storage. Oh, that's uploading really quickly. Heavy. We now have lots of heavies. Cool. Ooh, free computers, nice. Yeah, so I think I'll just go home now, and I'll go through this area that's dark on the map, and then. So I know that they've added a lot of new creatures. I just don't find it interesting. I just do not. I find it just about as exciting as biters are in Factorio, which is nothing. Are you gonna jump? Maybe. Gotta give some. Hey, good for you. Mercer spheres. Okay, well, I mean, if we can find... Oh, there's a Mercer sphere this way. We're gonna need more Mercer spheres. Oh, no, it just dipped. Stronger as we go further down. We go bleep, bleep, bleep. So I must be close.
Our illustrious champion returns.
In behind this one?
Home.
Really? Ow. Where's that Mercer sphere? It's definitely further down. Found it. That was a...
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together. Communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
Ooh.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
We did get that one. Oh, I get a little hint here. I think the scanner is a lot better now. You can actually use it to navigate from. Previously it was just like blip, 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 which didn't really help at all. But now it gets like a nice strong signal and oh. Seriously? Okay, well, so much for that navigation. Do you think there's a cave below us here? Really? I don't think there's a cave below us. Yeah. No? Weird. Alright, let's just go home. This place sucks. I didn't want it anyway. I want that one.
This bleeding couple owns the residence song. Play for us.
What? Weird. It's a finger. Oops. There must be like a giant cave below us or something, because yeah, there is like a big cave system underneath us. Okay, so that's just irrelevant. Let's go home. I've said that a million times, but trying. Granted, this is not the most interesting part. We got our crystal computer, that's why we're here. Oh, by the way, the ma'am is done. Coated cable molded beam. That's also probably a good one. Now I don't actually know what I want. So I'm gonna wait a little bit. There's caves all over the part of the forest. Yes, there's also like a big cave underneath it. Oh, it's a summer sloop. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. There is actually a summer sloop. Let's see if we can find one. Is it up here? Ah, good thing you mentioned it. Otherwise, we might have missed this one. Which is pretty close to us, actually. So back to our steel build. There we go. Don't forget my break. Alright, let's take a break when we get back home and land. That also is a good time to save. And once we save, that's also a good time to maybe unlock some of those summer sloop buildings. Maybe that's a thing we want to unlock now. No, we can't, because we need to make the computers first. Yes, that's my reward for unlocking, for building the computer build, is that we can unlock it. And yes, sure, we can. We probably have enough computers anyway. 40, and then we get 50 more. So we got 50, but that's not enough. Let's get all of this in there. That one, and that one, and anything else? These 9? Sure. There. That's probably fine. That one goes up. And we save, and then we take a short break, and then it's time for us to finally design the computer build. I really have been looking forward to that computer build because it's the, yeah, it's the big step forward that unlocks so many things. Be back in 2 minutes. Short break. Be back. All right. Computer build. Let's design over here. And we're going to take a start from scratch. First thing though is, do we want to make more of these? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. When it gets to 11, then I can't see anything anymore. So is there any of this that is kind of interesting? Fine concrete? I don't think so. It's just actually advantageous to just keep them here. Molded beam might very rarely. Oh, I can also, oh, I can rescan this one. So let's rescan and see if we get anything else. No. Steamy copper sheets. Pure copper, let's take that because we might need that at some point. And then we can start anew. Alien tech, how much is this? This is 23. Alright. Let's do a hard drive instead. Good. And then here. Reset. And by the way, an hour has passed since our hype train, right? So I think I need to do that. This means all of the farming. Wet sheets are awesome. Wet sheets are awesome. I don't know. If you want to sleep and there are wet sheets, then, I mean, it depends on how they got wet. But we still have 9 minutes. Okay. I don't know. I don't think wet sheets are amazing. Well, it's amazing. I just don't want to sleep in it. 17 on the hour. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Oh, and of course we lost our 025.1. I lose my hotkeys when emptying this. I think this might be like... Alright, crystal computer. Whee! That's just basic things inbound. Oh no. How fast is this? Way too fast. I know which one we're going to be loading. Done. $10 per minute, and it's crystal. That is, by the way, way too much. I just hit that save and close button, as you can see, marked with the ubiquitous X, which always means save and close. There we go. Scale up crystals. Let me see. Oh, I actually need, it's not done because I need to set this up as well. This will be computers. Way too much. Oh, it's half as many. Okay. OSC, oscillator. -5. And circuits is 5, 10, 15. That doesn't even seem completely unreasonable. Like, of course, 5 crystal oscillators is a lot, but yeah, 10 computers is also a lot. So I need to go back here, click it there, hit the save and close, override it, yes indeed, and go out. Taco reference, but this narrative to me feels like one of the episodes of Picard where Tamarin, you can get him excited. What? Well, we have some work to do here. And customizer, default, fix it. This just has to be fixed. Mistakes were made, so be it. This one as well. I'll fix them just one by one. Yeah, and it goes into this one, and it goes into. And then I build this. Luckily, I didn't go overboard on designs. This is the absolute minimum we can get away with, just that delimitation of each branch. I did try with different textures and I just didn't really like any of them. There. And then we also need to branch this one forward. That's gonna go here. Blueprints, default here. We haven't really felt the need for the 5x5. This is really ironic that we've been wanting a 5x5, and as we get the 5x5, we don't really see a need for it. But it's just sometimes it's just the fact that you have the option. That means you don't need to use the option. Let's actually upgrade these. We should have done that when we had free build, but whatever. We're really not using any iron for anything anymore. That is so weird. Maybe I shouldn't do this until I actually do the branches inbound. So let's do blueprints and the branch. Ah. This is why you do it with a nudge. There. And the computer build, very simple. Would the 5x5 fit the whole thing with the limiters and all? The limiters. Good night, Conrad. Thank you, Jang. How many crystals are we building? This is the crystal build, right? 1.875 times 3. 5.625. And we're going to be using 5 of those. Plus we've already built up a giant repository of it. But we also got 100 in... No, we got 300 in stockpile plus 100 here. So that's already 400 that's put in there. So yeah. It's actually... It's pretty good. But of course it's going to take forever to fill up these things. But again... Forever is fine. I'm just going to get 2 things in, and that is circuit boards. Circuit boards is something we might want to check. So circuit boards is there, and the other one is crystal oscillators. That's there. So it's going to be some late items here, and then the other one is that one. Oh, blueprint mode. Pixel hunting. And that's AI limiters. I have never been just having so much available of everything we need. Then I built something, like I remember building some giant factory for circuit boards because, oh my god, I'm going to need so many circuit boards. And then I built it and then I never really got around to using it, or then I got around to using it and I was like, yeah, but now what, right? Are we going to use all of it, or are we going to use a little bit of it? Are we going to just say, like, we built this giant circuit board base just to fill up the computer build, or is it supposed to be filling up many things? I don't know. And then kind of get stuck. I at least got stuck in that mode of just like, why did I build this? Did I build it for one giant build, or did I build it to supplement many builds? In either case, it's kind of weird too. I don't know. There we go. And that should just get started now. This belt will not empty, but it'll be a little bit closer. So. And that's 10 computers per minute. That's steel inbound. Caterium inbound. What? Who's... Are there biters near us? There might be biters below us and we just haven't really thought about it. Okay, so everything else can just be level 3s. They don't need to be moving very fast. So now that we actually have... We have everything except the SAM fluctuators automated. So I think it's time for us to build the space elevator parts. Because we've unlocked everything at this tier. And then of course the next thing is probably scaling up of everything. We also need to check the circuits, the places where we use the circuits, to see if we are overusing circuits. We might. Good, so let's check circuits here. This one is using 15 circuits. Yep, 15 circuits. Let's see if where else we're using circuits. This is a heavy modular frame, so no. Nothing here. No, nothing here. Weird. No circuits. This is the circuit. So I'm making 17.5 circuits each. So that's 35 circuits. And I'm only using it for this part here, which is only 15. So I could double it, but that would put a little bit of a strain here. I can take one more of these parts here. This is a good candidate for a Summers loop, right? Which circuit recipe are you using? Let's see. That one? Caterium circuit board. I like that. Okay. Computer's done. Let's have a look at our storage. 74. That's more than we used to have, so I guess that's 74. Okay, now it's 79, so definitely working. It's working really quick now. So let's do some redesign of the next tier here. That also means that this one should be removed. This is the one that unlocked tier 5, 6. So now we need to unlock. Okay, I'm gonna see if the new builds are gonna be valid. I think I have. All right, I know I have these builds, but I also know that we can't have two competing locations here. They don't work. There was some weird bug that happened. Another one. Okay, pure quartz crystal is maybe okay. Molded beam might be okay, but I'm gonna rescan. We got the wet sheets. We're gonna just rescan everything just to, and then keep all the other junk ones here. So should I be upgrading something? That one's nice. Oh, we have not actually made the high-speed connectors things. Alien tech. How many do I have? 8. So no, that's 16 Summers loops. Anything we need to unlock in here? Well, yes. Jetpack, just to unlock this one. Motor. Hey, let's actually go out and do the... Yeah, productivity module. I think productivity modules for the space elevator part is incredibly useful. So maybe it's time to do the Summers loop because we have the 100. I know that we could have gotten this way earlier, but I wanted to incentivize myself to build a proper computer build, because then the reward for building the computer build was getting this unlock. And if I just skipped ahead and just bought it with tickets, then I would just not really feel this, yay, we managed to get something. What about else? Monorails, there.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Sloop. I don't think so. But alien tech. So this is the amplification. This is the augmentation. Oh, it's only 50. Ha! Thought, oh, funny. Yeah, this time we're gonna be handcrafting 50 of these. Yeah, make Mark II pipes are also good. I mean, everything is good. Damn, with 120 inbound per minute, I really feel that we are. This is gonna be fine. Right, it goes into the storage, the cloud storage at 120. This is ridiculously fast. Trains, we need trains. I think trains will be incentivized naturally when we have something that we need to bring in that's a little bit too far away. Then I go like, I think it's time for us to build a train yard. I think what you said in your last video was spot on. Adding extra factories so fast to the bus. Absolutely. It is ridiculously fast. Good. Got 68 of those. Do I have anything in my... Got 28. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Got it. Alien tech. That one? Or that one? Which one? It's this one I want the most, right? But let's build this one.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally harvest. Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges summer sloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads. Many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Loop organ. So it's called a loop organ by the alien. What is this? Singularity cell. Nope. I'm fresh out of singularity. Also 100 power shots. Woo. Let's get that one. Oh no! The handcrafting nightmare. And circuit boards. So are we harvesting the aliens? Song and stuff. I don't know. I don't know anything. We could try building one of those. I'll just burn down this one and then wait for it to rebuild. So we burn down the storage here, and then I'll see if I can build one and figure out what they do and how big they are and how awesome they look and all that stuff. I want an upgrade for faster handcrafting. There we go. Is it a bonus thing? No, it's a power thing. Alien power augmenter. Oh, it's cost 10. Ouch. That's expensive. I can only build one. Missing SEM fluctuator. Yeah, but we'll get that soon enough. That gives us plus 10% power, plus 500 power. So, it's nice. Why no SEM fluctuator build? I don't know. I should build it. It's because it's a manufacturer build, and I didn't have that until today, and now we've just been focused on everything, and we just got the last one. So just, oh, it needs stuff to go in, or is that only when you want it to go in the super mode? Or Let's see. Let's try to align the center on. Yeah. First, 2.5. So 5.2. So what do we expect? We expect this to go to 500 megawatts, so it goes to 5,700, and then it adds 570 because it adds 10%. Is that how it works? So it should go up to 6,270. Is that how it should work? It works. My math is correct. How many summer sloops are there on the map? Shows you the boost. Yeah, okay. But it was just kind of... It just works. But there should be like there is something extra when you feed something in late game. But this is an awesome building. But if you're using way under your maximum, you're better off using it to buff production. Oh, I completely agree. But this is basically giving us 1,070 megawatt of power. Just over 100 summer sloops. So we still have 5 summer sloops left. Well, got me. I think it's way better. I have 5 left. And the research here doesn't cost anything. Oh yeah, it costs 1. Yeah, okay, so that means it's only 4 items I can upgrade. So this one is not relevant right now. I'd much rather have the other one. But then I need more handcrafting. Just got back. Do we have the tech to make multi-power shards now? Multi-power shards? I don't know. The summer sloop shards, that's what we're unlocking now. It gets the alien matrix and then it gives 30% power instead of 10. That seems like a lot. That seems like a lot. Machine to do handcrafting for you while you were doing other things. Yeah, I know. Machine to do handcrafting for us, like automatically handcrafting. I wish there was a thing like that. Let's see what it says. The lore dump here.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples.
Temples?
The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Hey! So now you can mute the voice in my head? That seems a little bit uncomfortable. Wonder what happens if you put summer sloops in there. Ah! Let's not do that. She couldn't have moved. No, I don't think in the beginning she didn't know that. So, I think we want to test it out for some of the stuff that's most critical or some of the stuff that works the worst, like this one. Oh, it needs 4. That's kind of a lot. So, let's try it. What does it say? It takes 55. It doubles the output. Multiply it x2. Power, no power output. Well, it's probably only when the next cycle comes around that it gets the output. How much did they add change in 1.0? A lot of stuff, actually. And I really like the stuff that they've added. It makes more sense now. 220. So it multiplied by 4. So double the output, but quadruple the power. That's totally fair. Can you explain Awesome Sync? Really? So the Awesome Sync, you can put anything inbound and it just gets destroyed. And each item in the game has a value. And that's the value. Standard points until next coupon. So every time something goes in, we get a little bit of points. And then it counts down, and when it counts down to 0, we get one coupon. And 1 coupon is then used in the Awesome Sync, in the Awesome Shop to buy stuff. You can also use DNA for all the critters you kill. Yeah, so that's it. So yeah, this is pretty good in terms of adding shards. I'd also really like to add shards to this one. Because this is an expensive build. How much Summer's Loop is worth, if anything. Yeah, I hope it jams, because it would be shit if... Okay, let's do a save, and I'm gonna be save scumming because I don't want to lose something that's a finite resource. Good. Doesn't work. Going to set up a small box crafter for power shards. Yes, we're going to do a box crafter. But now we don't actually have that many power shards. We just did 8 of our 14 power shards, so we only have 6 left. We might change this out of these 2, but at least right now that's my most valuable thing. Same say when you set up a tier and need lots of an item. And you don't want to build yet. Yes. Can I manage to sing it by accident? Yes. Let's see. So, yeah, we need a box crafting thing. A sloop crafting. Oh, let's do this silly thing. So, let's see, what do you want to do? Power shots, for example. That just cost 1. Oh no, I don't have... Oh, I don't have... It's the same fluctuators. I don't have. I thought it was the bursters I didn't have. Oh, it doesn't run on the first cycle. Oh, interesting. Speed modules. I do feel that I need a box on either side. We don't want. Four megawatt. And then it doesn't matter the first one here in this case, but let's see. So this is slug. Blue power slug. So the first one, yeah, it doesn't proc. But then double. Double. Nice. There is a slightly odd thing to be aware of when summer slooping a building. It doesn't double output of first thing. You can get around this by first using it to cast something mundane and then switching to the other recipe. Yeah. Or just accepting. Like when there's something really expensive, then yes. Also, you have a finite dedicated amount, then you're losing that out. But yeah, this is nice. So we get a lot of power shots, and they go straight in here. A power amplifier, no, it does not consume it. It just holds it. It's basically a productivity module. These are speed modules, and this is a productivity module. Sorry to use factorial words for it, but that's we know that. Yeah, like purple slug, if you have a finite. Yeah, I don't think that really matters very much for us because we have so much of everything by now. Yeah, now efficiency modules are missing. Yes. Okay, so let's look at other slugs, right? 41 and 22 purple slugs. Sure. Let's get 41 of those and 22 of those. Then we might as well just convert the whole damn thing, right? Power. Yeah, so they are not really going to be a big deal. 220, yeah, it's nice. I don't think we'll be running out of power shots, but then again, they'll also be used for stuff later on that they're not really be using for right now. Wish we could do something else in the meantime. I could just like double it, but that doesn't really make sense to me. There's nothing else on this one, right? No, there's just this one, which is much later, and then there are these two that I can't do because I don't have enough of these fellas here. So. And okay, so now I think I want to work on my designs. In building and destroying mode. What? If you are building mode, key Q closes. However, if you are in destroying mode, R and B closes. Can I change one of them? I mean, if you're worried about consistency of things, then whew, yeah, it's rough here in Satisfactory. There's a lot of things that are weird and inconsistent, but they're sort of locked in at this point because now they can't change it. I don't know if you can change that. Yeah. Mod for Factorial, rename productivity module, effectiveness module. Not really. With this many power shots, it might be a good idea to halve the cost of setting up new power plants by just sharding the hell out of it. Sharding? I think I'd prefer not sharding too much. As in, you think you're gonna fart, but you're actually shitting yourself. So let's not do that. Sharding the hell out of it. Yeah, I'm just waiting for this one. I'm making the wet sheets. We're sharding slugs, yes. And the final one. Good, new recipe. I'm not gonna sit here on all of them, but it's juicy. Let's see. Oh, there's a little bit slower, but they get 10 shots each. All right, I'm not gonna sit around and hold its hand because this is just nice. So we're going to be looking up the old blueprints from 0.8 and then see if they still work. And then make any adjustments to them before stamping them down, because we might have changed the number of we need here, right? Oops, oh, no. See, this is again like command inconsistency. Like, why does escape not work in this? Like, escape should just work. Get me out of a menu without saving. Just let me press escape. It's so inconsistent. Load blueprint. And then we're seeing if we can find one. What are they called? Wireless? No, it's tier 5, 6. No. T. I saw them. Oh, phase. Phase. There you go. Versatile. Let's take that one first. It's a closed box. It's nice that it just does that. So this is a shotted. And then let's see. It's 1 modular frame into 2 modular framework. Let's see how much they specified to get in here. That's 1250, which gives us 2500. Yes. And then it's a lot of that and a lot of that. Yes. Okay. So this is ready and working because it's the same amount. It's for 2500. Good. So we can use that and then do the modular engine. Two motors to 1 and smart plating to 1. This one's making smart plating. Let's see how much we get inbound. Oh, this is where it comes out. Okay, yeah, that's the easy part. And this is where everything goes in. So 1000 plus 1000 gives us 1000 smart plating, yeah. Which then gives us 500 modular frames, yes. I'm just trying to make sure that then these recipes have not been changed. 4000 rubber. Oh, 3700 rubber. And 1000. That's some decent amounts. It also looks like it's working. So let's. And then the last one is the adaptive. And we only need 100 of that. That is 1 heavy and 2 computers for 1 adaptive. 1 heavy. Oh. That's not incorrect. That's not correct. Haha. 30,000 wire. Ah, we don't have wire. Crap, we don't have wire. 30,000 wire. Whew. 2 computers and 1 heavy modular frame. So this one should actually be 200. Wonder if that's a change of recipe or if it's just a mistake when building it or setting up the signs. So this one now needs to be. Let me think. Just need this color. Now I'm going to put it into generic builds, right? This is interesting. So why can I not select where it gets placed? Isn't that interesting? I feel it is. So I can't select here. I have to go in and pick it up and drag it in here. No, I can't do that.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is
It's gone now.
appreciated.
But where is it? It disappeared. Dr. Gonzo, thank you for the 4 months. No need for so much wire anymore. Okay. That's so weird. So I changed the color. So now it's definitely different. And then I'd like to place it somewhere. I'd like to place it here, but I can't place it there. Because it's right here. So I have to maybe save it first. Yes. And then now I do what? I can't get it in there. Maybe if I do this. There. This is the worst menu that anyone has ever made in the history of every game. It is so ridiculously bad. It's just ridiculous. I'm blown away every time I use it how bad it is. And it shouldn't be. So what am I doing now? Now I'm trying to select it, but I can't select it. Why can I not select it? I have to load it. Then I change the color. Then I save it. And then I edit. And I drag it. And then I drop it there. Apply changes. And then do I have to save it again? Who the hell knows? Maybe. And then it reverts back to undefined. Save it, override it, go in here, edit, drag it, place it, apply changes, go out, maybe save again, override, reverts back, but it is the right place. Okay, let's check the recipes. So this one is 12 steel beams for 2, so it's 6 times as many, and I need 2,500, so 2,500. 15,000. Is that what I have here? Yes, it is. Good. So this one is ready to go. Anonymous gifter, give it to Pop IT. Pop it.
Determination.
Thank you, anonymous gifter. All right, so this one done. Good. Let's check this recipe. 15 rubber, so I need 500. 500 times 15. 7,500 rubber is what we need. 3,500 plus 4,000. Yes. Anything else? 2 motors, we did check that. And this smart plating, we did check that. So this is also working. So it's the adapter one that's probably the one that's changed. So 5 automated wiring. That means we need 100, so we need 500 automated wiring. Is this one making automated wiring? Yes, it is. That means it's 1-to-1. No, 1. Okay, so I need 500 stators. Do we confirm? No, 750 stators. Huh. Why is this different? 1-to-1 automated wiring. 5-to-1. Then it should only be 500. Am I missing something? I think this should only be 500. Okay, and the other thing in the automated wiring is cable. So I need 500 automated wiring times 20. So that's 20,000? 2,000? What? That's a lot. Oh, it's making it. It's building it here. Building the cable. Wow. We could then just make the cable inbound, right? There's no reason to get the wire inbound. I don't know why I would want to get the wire inbound if I... So I need 10,000. And that's why I want 20,000 wire inbound. But that means I have actually too much. So let me scale this one down to... Okay. Again, just so we're clear, that one is again also the save and close. Just so we're okay. It's consistent. Okay, so that's all the automated wiring that's now controlled. And then circuit boards, I need 5 times circuit boards. That should be 500 circuit boards here. Yes. Then I need 100 heavy modular and 200 here. Yes. Except for upcoming streams. Yes. Okay. This is now okay. 10,000. How many? 40 stacks? It's a little bit more than we have in a box, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's actually okay. Okay, so this one I need to save now because I changed some things. Oh joy. I still have to go over here and click it and then do that. Otherwise, I don't think it actually saves it. Good. Clear blueprint panel. Pick up that part and over and build it. Woo! Nice. So I'm just going to build these 3 next to each other and then start feeding them. Yeah. So, blueprints. Let's take that one first. And that's the inbound. And why are there 3 outbounds here? Why are there 3 outbounds from this? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, they come out in 3 different locations. Why? Oh, because they can't store this much. Weird. First. Second.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you, loyal devotee. Modular engine. I think we want to build them with 2 next to each other there. Seems right. Use production modules. Yes, I will. If I can afford it. Oh, I don't like this. Middle. You can build components 1 by 1. Then it takes 3 times as long time. So, you know, that's it takes 6 hours instead of 2 hours. 200 minutes, right? That's how I designed it. Yeah, oops. Love this part. Looks good. Then I need to get hooked up to... Do I hook it up to power first or last? I think I do that last. Look at me using this new feature you taught me last time. Whew. So it's only... Okay, so this is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I have 14 in total, so if I use all of them, then I can have all of it spin at double speed. That's nice. So we're going to be retiring this build over here. Maybe they should have waited until it just hit the 100. Yeah. Oh, I have 13 because I already put one in here. And we're going to be filling up this one again with the yellow shards. Boop. Ah, this is stuck. We have 300 in stockpile and now we have too many remaining. Nice. Okay. So, 2 in here. 2 in here. It only affects the output. It doesn't affect the input. So this should actually be just meaning that it takes half a long time. Then the big issue of bringing everything inbound. I'm going to do this one, even though I don't think it's a great way to do it. I'm just going to take a... Remember about first craft. Don't really care. Oh, right. That actually means I need... it's too much effort to do that. We're just going to be skipping one. And that means I only should bring in half as much. Yeah, half the input amount. But then I have to do something here that is useless, right? And then I have to sort of get back to this one. So what is it I want to do here that is... Oh my god, I already regret it. Sand fluctuator. Steel pipe rearrangement, Sam. Steel pipe. Power. Which means I need to hook it up to power. Get the first craft. You can shift click to get items from cloud. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. Then I change this to whatever the hell it was. I have no clue what it was. Oh, this was the modular? No? Yes? Crap. No, this was the big one. The adaptive. So now we think that it works. And then I'm going to be removing the power. I'm going to do the same thing over on the other one. This is a lot faster. Modular and there. And what do we want to build here? What's the thing that we have stuff for? Cheap silica. Oh, I don't have that. Air limiters. Copper sheets. And wire. Yes. Oh, okay, this is definitely not the right way to do it, but wireless framework, and wireless framework. And then we also have to, oh no. All right, yeah, that's a thing. I forgot that. There's a junk item here. There's a junk item there. There's a junk item there. Haha, that would be funny if that had just blocked. There's no junk item here, but there could be. Why not? Isn't that a little bit weird that there was no junk item coming out here? Only the primary ones, because otherwise... You also need... so you are short 3 summers loop. No, why would I do that? It's only the last part. Like, obviously, I can't use half the resources for everything, but... like, this one doesn't need half the resources. 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5, and I have 1 left, so I'm 4 short. Break? Yeah, let's do a break. Release. And, oops, 026. Yeah, I don't need to sloop the intermediates. I just have to remember that I need to get the full quantity of the... No, I don't need to get... Yeah, half as much goes in, twice as much goes out. There we go. All right, good night, man. Thank you for joining. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'll read that comment from Dimlag in 2. All right, short break. We have 50 minutes left, so let's see what we can do. And this one has to be broken off. It does bother me that this one did not provide an output that went into a junk build. So that's a little bit concerning. Like, why? Where did it go? Or maybe it was like bigger items that I could easily grab. I think it was the SAM fluctuators that I picked up, and they were sort of bigger items. So maybe that's why, but the other one was a circuit board, so it was sort of in there, embedded. Okay, I need to get half the items, but let me start by this one. Okay, so heavy modular frames, and so I need 625 of this. Do I want to, do I want to do it in a special way? Do I want to... I think I kind of want to do that, so that I can go around picking this up. There. Oh, did you ban Torman? Oh. And modular frames are far away. He asked for it for 5 seconds. Oh, he's back again. Oh my god. It's just impossible. How much do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One. That's 1800. Right, that's 1800, 3600, 72. Fuck. I don't remember. I can't do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 2000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 4000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 6000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7000. 7200. 400. 7500. Right? I really actually wanted to put it into some personal boxes first, so I can kind of see that it is the right number. Because if I put it in, then it starts moving. So I'm going to do this. 7500. Perfect. Except it was not supposed to be there. Good. So that's the 7500. Then I need 650 of the heavy modular frames. No, of just the modular frames. I should probably have remembered something else I needed, but now I can't remember anything. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 500, 600, 625. It's a long tube, yes. And it's not really getting us particularly close towards where we want. Oh, right. 625. So that is all we need here. Next one is 1000 rotors and 1000. All right, so 500 rotors, 500 modular frames. No, reinforced iron plates. And then also 500 motors. Can we remember 3 things at once? You technically spam the Summersloop building and have free power forever. Yeah, yes, that's not really. Yes, I could. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And the rotor build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then motors. We're dividing by 2. That's also why it's 500. Oh, I picked 1 concrete. No. What are you? Encased industrial beams? I don't know if I need any of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the 500. And then I can't remember more than 3 things. I can't even remember 1 thing. I mean, there should be a few people here who are awake enough to be able to help remember a few things for us. Yeah. So the first one was 500 here, 500 here, 500 here. Next is 3750 rubber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 2000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What was it again? It was 7,500 divided by 2? Okay, so And okay, this I can grab from the storage. So stator. Status 250. Circuits. $250. And then heavy modular frames. 50 of those. And computers. And then the circuits. Yeah. Or the wire. 10,000 wire. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 5,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10,000. That's all I need. Okay, cool. Adaptive control. Why don't you keep the same inbound amount and double the speed instead of 50? It is now. You don't need half the resources because everything is timed. If I increase this one, then I also have to increase this one, and I can't increase this one because it's already as fast as possible. So this is the one that dictates the speed, and this is the part that dictates the speed of the whole thing. So this one running at twice the speed and being idle half the time doesn't really win us anything. Good. Let's have a look. 10,000, 250, 250, 500, and 1,000. Yeah? I'm going to take a save before throwing it in. 375, 500, 500, 500. 25 and there. Yes. So I'm going to take a save now because this is probably something. Release 025.026.1. Okay, let's get stuff in here. Oh, nothing. Okay. I'm just being meticulous about this, so... Yeah. Good. Our inventory back, and we are going to be enabling it. Let's enable the one that's furthest away first. Weird that these colors are just hard-coded. Or maybe they're actually not. They're just, that is the secondary color. Okay. Now we just wait. Only the output is done by Summers Loop. So 100% extra free output. Free except for power, yes. Power is definitely not. If I produce more, then so be it. More food for the sink. Yeah, true. But, I mean... in my mind's eye, this was like vast quantity of resources. So, oh, I don't want to be overdoing it. And like expensive stuff like computers, but here it's not really a big deal. Nice to see that the factory is growing larger. It is indeed. Let's see when we start. Okay, we got 8 of the wireless frames in. We want to see that everything comes in so that it works. How do you fly? By flapping my ears rigorously, or through the advanced game settings, because this to me is not very good gameplay, and it doesn't give you a very good sense of what's going on. Like, it might be nice for like a screenshot or something, but building factories like this, and it just doesn't really seem very enjoyable. And I'm here for the factory building. Okay, we haven't built any of these yet. I'm still working on the automated wiring. What is next? Well, next is sitting on our ass for a couple of hours and then waiting for this. No, it is actually the sand fluctuator, because that's something I want to make anyway, and something is jammed. Oh, why is something jammed? This one just hasn't been started yet. It takes a while for this one to get started. It is in progress now. So. We're all here for the factory building. I know. And if you're here for beautiful architecture, you probably would have taken the wrong turn. So, one thing that I'm thinking of is I think this line is incorrect, because this line would be much better suited to actually be a aluminium, because then the aluminium is close, and I think that will need aluminium in high quantity. Also, these are like basic resources, so getting aluminium all the way out here and then branching it in and out is just not great. So maybe we just take this. On the other hand, aluminium back here, then there's less things that have to go past it, and we'll leave it as it is. It is what it is. And then we could have designed it better up front. Look at that sadness here. It is so sad. It's going to take a long time, because I'm producing 5.6 per minute, and I'm consuming 5 of them over here. So I have 0.6 surplus of crystal oscillators per minute, which is going to take a while for it to fill up all the internal buffers. It has filled up all the internal buffers here at least, but then it also has to stack back up on the belt, which is going to take a while for something that we only have excess of 0.8. Look at that. It's only stacking here. Yeah, so crystal oscillators should go in there. What I need to do is the next one. Let's go back to the design staple. I think nope, it doesn't anymore. I took it out because I didn't have enough summer sloops. So we're going to be out summer sloop hunting, summer slooping. Same thingies, yes, same thingies. Look at that. Everything is just lighting up green, and all the belts are full except for the crystal oscillator. But that's kind of, let's say that's a known issue. So summer slooping it is. Sam. Product, and then assembly. And okay, so this is going to be a tricky one. Because we are going to need a manufacturer. And then we're going to need 2 of these. That's actually not a bad place to design it. That was a really good initial pitch. Yeah. Sand fluctuator. This is just a belt. This is, ooh, this is a little bit more than we can do. And steel pipes as well. But maybe we just round this down. Quaterium wire. Quaterium wire is quick. So we could do with quaterium wire. But we can't do the normal wire without increasing. And the other one is steel, which is only going to be 20, and this one would like to have 30 steel pipes. I just don't really know if I want this. That's 33. That's so close. I could also do... I think I'll do this. If this was the setup, I'd be perfectly happy to make 6 per minute. And then I just need 1 of each building. Yeah. And I don't need to use Caterium for it. I can just use copper. I think this is not just fine, but it's exactly what I want. There, 18. 90%. And this one is then scaled down to 60. I like it. That was incredibly quick. We just solved this. I mean, there might be things we haven't addressed yet, but still. And let's see, this is 3 items inbound. So one of the items is coming in on this side, and then the 2 items plus. So it's basically going to be these 2 items that are coming in the main belt, and that item over here coming out on the other belt. Yes, let's do that. Okay, so the return belt is here. Back. That goes in. That's done. That was maybe pretty mature to do that. Oh, that's a little bit too far towards the start compared to what I like. Oops. It's aligned with that. And that's aligned with that. Don't like it, but we need to do clipping here. So, this one. And the other side. Weird that it doesn't... Why does it not show that link over to that? It didn't have this line over to it, which it usually does. So I'm just a little bit worried that it was not correct, but it seems to be correct. And then we have the last one, which should be now on this belt. Yeah, that line. Yeah. Yeah. And so the power poles sometimes land bikes out. Yeah. That's the turn on the flashlight. So much easier once I don't know if I remembered or I learned this, but there. Nice. Like this way of placing it just do that, and then go up and look at the angles. Yeah, and now they just need to be aligned together. Those are the three things. So I need signs is the last thing. Okay, so let's put the signs up. This is set. This is set. So recipes are set. Belts are set. Power lines are set. The only thing I'm needing is the signs, I think. And I have 3 inbounds and 1 outbound. So we're going to start by saying 6 SAM fluctuators out. 6 of that. Save and close. Then the other one is the reanimated. That's 36. Minus 36. Then the next one is the steel, which is 27 ingots. Minus 27. Then it's over here, which is minus 15. Minus 15. And remember, all of these blueprints are available to patrons, and I will, if someone asks me to it, I will remember to upload them after the save, after this stream is over. SAM fluctuator. 6 per minute. If someone is like eager to jump in and actually build it, and that was not it, but okay. Icon. Save blueprint. Oh, I need to be 4x4. Blueprint saved. Good. Off we go. I think it's there. Should you build the bigger blueprint machine? I should. I absolutely should. Oh, look at that. We have our progress up top left hand, top right hand corner. It's a little bit ashamed because it's going to be completed on the next stream because I'm going to record an episode tomorrow, and then it'll be chugging along, and well, it'll be just done. I think we have enough time to actually build this. Oh no. I worried for the moth. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes it's really smooth and sometimes it's really clunky, this part. And then I go up here and get that one recolored. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Wouldn't it be fun if one of the other ones was just one too short? And yeah. Barricades. Can you please do me a favor and do a tour of your base, bottom part? Nothing. Nothing there. This is the bottom part of my base. There is just this. Everything is what you see. Creative mode? No. I mean, creative mode in the sense that, yes, I fly, but everything else is fine. Is normal. I'm just... I have a little oil facility out there that brings plastic and rubber back on the belt. Then, so all you see is just the two belts coming back. The flight thing is a gift from chat so that I am allowed to fly. And also so people don't get nauseous. There we go. So this is now ready to build the next one. So This, so if you, it sounds like you're new around here. These are the blueprints that I use and we're building as part of this series. I start by making a branch of the bus here, which is a blueprint that looks like that. Then we're going to hook it up to the power. Yeah. Then we're going to say, what is it actually going to do here? This one will be the new build that we designed. That's the SAM fluctuator. Comes in here. Like that. Then we hook this one up. That one. And we hook up power. Yeah, and then I need to get 3 things inbound. And those are the ones we now need to deal with. But first I need to build over here. This thing which could have been improved and probably should be improved. When we get the 6x6, then we're going to get one that just is that connects belts. So I only have to do the small connection here. Yeah, seems good. So what are the 3 items we need inbound? It was steel, SAM, steel, and copper. But it has to be specific where it goes in. So copper has to be the middle here, and steel has to be the lower one. So steel has to be furthest this way. So steel has to be here. This is steel. Oh, right, that's actually funny because it's a little bit different this time. So this one has to be steel. Let's go back and get the steel on board for this. And steel's coming in on this belt. Then do the branch build, branch design. Yeah. I think in the blueprint you're making too much wire. Like this design, making too much wire. I'm making 30 wire per minute. 30 wire per minute, consuming 30 wire per minute. So it's correct. That's the steel inbound. Then the next one is going to be the copper inbound. Ooh, this is going to be tricky actually. Copper inbound has to be this has to be the SAM. The reanimated SAM, which is... we might have a little bit of a clinch here, I think. Yes. So... I'd want to do it this way, but I have to do it here. Really don't have a lot of things that use copper in this build here, in this base. Good. Oh. Really? Oh, you can't even make it closer than this. This is a little bit tricky. That has to be up here. And go in. It goes up to that one and get into this. I hope. So now we have the last one, which is definitely going to be a problem. How are we going to get past this? Full clippy? Or just dodging? We dodge. There. So we dodge into middle of this lane. That's fine place. Yeah. That. Those are the 3 items that need to go inbound, and I can see the other ones are already processing, so this should work. And then I can spend the time on getting the other ones next working while we wait for it to work. Man, that 90-degree outside looks so yummy. Yes, it's so nice. Like, I would do the same thing, but this is just like, some people are like asking, why is it not my favorite feature? Because I was doing it anyway, so it just saves me some time to do it myself. So this is nice. It's super convenient, but it doesn't add anything new to my playthroughs. No, actually, I don't want that. I want to start the trend that these slow belts should be level 4 belts. Anything that's a product that we make here, like a finished product, a low quantity product, I would say, will never need to be a belt that's more than Mark 3. Like, there's no way that we're going to make modular frames faster than 270. Stuff like plastic, when it comes, sure. This is all the stuff we are building. Motors. Now comes the rubber and plastic. Those could be upgraded. Not now, because I only have 240 of them, but eventually. Circuits. And, oops, air limiters. Pixel hunting. Do you plan using railroads in this playthrough? I would watch you designing railroad blueprints. Railroad blueprints are less relevant because they are big and you can't really do much in... Like, even with a 6x6, I don't think you can do much in terms of railways. You can probably make an intersection, which would be nice. But I do intend to use it when there is a need for it. So that's the key part here. There has to be a need or a use case. What is this actually I'm bringing out? Oh, ooh, computers. Yay, let's get computers on the bus. And those crystal oscillators really need a better build. Or not a better build, but just more. Computers on the bus. And that means this SAM fluctuators we're going to build is also going to be here. So yes, we are going to make trains, but there has to be like, I'm going to make trains when we need it, when they're like, oh, we need to bring stuff in. Yes, that's awesome. Nothing is in here, but I do think it's working. I just think that it's because it's being uploaded. Yeah, 14. It's not much. Do you really need SAM thingies on the bus? The reanimated SAM, I don't know if the reanimated SAMs are used for anything except fluctuators, but the SAM fluctuators, do I need it on bus? Yes, I do need it on bus for tier 9 stuff. So right now it's only for unlocking upgrades, which isn't really that important, but it eventually will be for production lines. Yeah, 18. Okay, so it is coming in at probably 6 per minute. Excellent. That was the last of the big builds we wanted to do today. So, oh, right, there is actually one more, but I don't think we can make it, but we can start on it. That's the high-speed connector is the next thing, the only remaining thing on the manufacturer. Actually, the only thing remaining that we don't have built yet. That's pretty crazy, right? Oh, it's only for one building and... Okay, one recipe user. Oh, okay. I thought it was actually for stuff like time crystals or quantum thingy magics and stuff like that. But it's only for buildings, then whatever. I thought you needed SAM for something. Right. Let's do some design again. Load a blueprint. We're going to load our template build. Okay, not fluctuators. Okay, Seeing a bus in Satisfactory tells me you're a Factorio veteran without telling me you're a Factorio veteran. I'm only poking fun of you a bit. It's fine. It's one of those things that it's been like a conventional wisdom that it didn't really work in Satisfactory, and I've been propagating that conventional wisdom. But given what we've learned about blueprints and all the other things that sort of fit together, I thought that it would be a good idea, and holy smokes, this is a good idea. This is the fastest base I've ever built, and also the most well-functioning. We can see immediately if anything is running out, and everything is just chugging along. Bus and DSP next? No, we are, yes, we are, but that's only for the crafting stuff, but not for sort of build stuff. But it works really well here. So the reason why it works so well in Satisfactory is not for the same reason it works so well in Factorio. It works so well in Satisfactory because it is a pain in the ass to expand an existing factory. This way, I feed things in, and yes, I can also feed it in, sort of supplement it later on, like we do over here for copper and plastic. So we can just add more, and we can balance it out, and we can just add more along the way from below or above. But that's, aside from that, then because I built it such modular blueprints, such as this, then if I need more of whatever this is stitch plates. If I need more stitch plates, stamp one down, and one more, and then I will eventually see that these lines start being empty, and if they start being empty, it means put more in. If they if something else is start missing, let's say reinforced iron plates, then I need to scale up my reinforced iron plates, and then it'll balance out. So that's how it works. How do you feel about the build with terrain playstyle? I mean, you can do it if you want. I just don't want to do it because I don't like cliff explosives, because I like to be able to plan out a base, and then that's what it's going to look like. I love the beautiful terrain here. I just don't want it to interrupt my my factory building. So, and that's just not really something that I see myself doing, because it's not my style. Other people can do that. Okay, so high-speed connectors. There, that one. There are 2 recipes. This is dirt cheap. Like, circuits are the same, but we're exchanging some cables for some silica, and we're not using silica at all, so yes, please. But if we do this, then I have 2 things I need to build. Well, you know what? I know there's a build for that exact thing. We're just going to load the one we just built. There we go. Because that has 2 constructors inbound. So it's going to be exactly the same, I hope. High-speed connector, that one. So we're going to make silica, and we are going to make quick wire. Definitely we can't make both of them at the same rate. So let's do the quick wire here. That can get up to 60. And what was the other one? This silica. There, that can go up to 37.5. So this is good. This is good. We could put 1 power shot in here, or we could, and I prefer that, divide by 3, just scaling it down so that it fits with 1 machine. It's pretty good. So I need circuit boards, I need silica, and I need quick wire. That's it. Then all I need is, this will make 2 high-speed connectors. Then circuit boards, I need 2. Not high quantity items here. And quick wire, that is 12 ingots. Deuterium ingots. Deuterium ingots, and that is minus 12. And the other one is silica. What is this now scaled down to? 25 silica. 25. That means I need 15 quartz. 15 raw quartz. $15. Yes. And that's the design. High speed connector. And I don't remember the recipe for it or what it's called. It's called silicon high-speed connector. And that is 2 per minute. And it needs a recipe called silicon high-speed connector. Then I'm going to take high-speed, that one. And I'm going to save it over in as a new build there. That's it. By the speed of the belt for the expansion. What? And I can just add more belts. So if something dries up, then I can just feed in more. We have done some tests on how to do that, so I'm not concerned. Like this one is obviously problematic because that's the quantum things or the crustal oscillator. We're not really getting enough of that, but that's because we're using it into building 10 computers per minute, which is a little bit excessive. Right, this one. Unfortunately, I made a mistake here. So now we're paying the price for trying to prepare things in advance. Yeah. You can make a blueprint of a boundary between building areas. Yes, I can, but is that going to be faster? Because then I spend my time on aligning the blueprint instead. Ooh. Because blueprints are not exactly just spam, 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 spam. X and spam. These ones should be filled first. I saw that when in my video today when I just tried to make a quick refinery build, and it turns out that the refineries were just didn't really they didn't snap, the blueprints didn't snap next to each other, so I had to go in and nudge every single one in place, which kind of defeated a little bit of the point of the automation of the blueprinting. And aside from that, this is one of those things where when I did it, I said to myself, I'm only going to do it once, and now here I am doing it twice because I made a mistake. So then I'm going to tell myself, at least I'm not going to do it 3 times, right? Right? Good. Yeah, it's 6x6 blueprint, yes. Hello, Bengineer. What exactly are we doing just now? We're building high-speed connectors. It's going to be just an absolute beauty there. That's the start of it. And then we're going to be doing the new design we just made. Yeah. Yeah. It's a little bit gloomy in here, isn't it? So, this one is the one that goes directly in. What is that goes directly in? That's the circuit board. So this one has to be circuit board. Let's go back and circuit board this one up. I think this is going to be easier. Where's the circuit board? There. Ah, no. Just need this one. I'm a little bit rushed because I really want to see this one working. I might not get all the other belts going, but I'd like to sort of just see a connector coming out. Yeah. This one. The next one is Caterium goes on this side, and that means, oops, means I'm going to be building that here. This is going to be Caterium. Nope, it's not. That is going to be raw silica. Okay, so this is raw silica, which is coming in here. Whoops. And that comes in. Raw silica is here. Ah. Oh no, I turned it the wrong way. Damn it. These two. And the final one will be the Caterium. That has to be going to that location and then snapping in like that. And the Caterium is this one? Yes. One, two, three. Yep. And almost there. So close. Sweet. That should work. So with that, we've now built 2 high-speed connectors per minute. Maybe not much, but hey, it's now the fact that we have high-speed connectors in our base is pretty cool, I think. And we continue this line downwards. Continue all this, just in case we need it for something. I've been a little bit surprised that we don't really need a lot of, like, copper and iron is not really used much. I mean, maybe that's not really a big surprise, but we used copper and iron in the beginning, and then we kind of haven't used it very much since then. Yep. This one. And then we get out to the normal, all the products that are made, all the other things, the things we just made, these bus lines here, they are raw resources, and these are now intermediate resource, let's call that. Stuff that we have built on the bus, and it's just feeding down the line because someone might need it at some point. And if nothing else, then it just looks cool. And then once all these are set up, we'll go back and check if we've gotten anything built yet. And then we can maybe just upgrade. Because 2 high-speed connectors per minute is not much. Actually, I don't want to upgrade it until we need it for something. I think that's better to just generally be... We just need to have something working to build up a buffer. And then if when we need it for something, we'll scale it up towards what we need. I think that's a better way instead of guessing that we need 10 high-speed connectors per minute or whatever. So now we're actually using more circuits again, but it's only like 2 circuits per minute here for this build. So I'm not worried about the total circuits, because we had like 35 and we used 16, so now we're using 2 more, so that's 18. So still not a problem. There's probably going to be something else that's going to be a problem. Yeah. That's it. Whew. This button would be a real pain. You could build it from below. I've made it so that there's plenty of space to walk below. It actually look really crazy. So it is not as difficult to make it as it could have been. I designed it so that it's working. You are building, so it's got everything in. It's chucking. It's got something. And if I look at my here high-speed connector, we got 31. Let's see if we get more inbound. I mean, the gigantic amount. Hey, 33. It was 31. So it works. It's working. We got just this one. So what have we done today? Just recap. We got high-speed connectors. We got who the hell knows what that is? Oh, the SAM fluctuators. We got computers, lots of computers. We got heavy modular frames. We got crystal oscillators. This one was last time, right? Yes, AI limiters. Then we also built these 3 locations here, so that we are now, if you look top right hand corner, we are well on the way. We are 40% of the way towards our goal with regards to phase 3. Then we've unlocked the SAM and we've been out in the world. So I think that is a highly productive day. What have we done now is we are completely done with everything tier 5 and 6. And well, I mean, we have a few unlocks, but that's kind of trivial. And then it's unlocking tier 7, 7, 8, and then we get into all the new weird stuff in 7, 8. It's spreading a lot of resources for limited output, it seems. Yeah, but I mean, I don't need more high-speed connectors. The beauty of this is I don't have to build a factory for high-speed connectors. And imagine if I'm going to need 20 high-speed connectors. I just build it for 2. And if I need 20 later on, I just stamp down 9 additional modules and then start scaling up the stuff that feeds into it. Without a blueprint to do this, I have no idea. No idea. But on the other hand, we can also just, if I save now, because that's going to be the end of the stream. 027. There we go. And that is now 40 hours into the game so far. I have never been able to do this in 40 hours. And sure, we're also flying, and that makes it a lot easier. But this is insanely effective. Like how many designs we've managed to build in a single stream, like a 5-hour stream, is why flying? Because then you can see what's going on. This game is shit for viewing experience if you're standing on the ground. I don't enjoy watching it. I don't enjoy watching it. I don't enjoy seeing it. And if I tune into a stream, then I just see, yeah. They're just basically looking at stuff like this all the time and just jumping around and going. It just doesn't, like, I don't get a sense of the factory from this. Like, ooh, that's a lot of things, but I wonder what's going on down there. And it's not enjoyable. Jetpack. You have so you want a jetpack and then you want to build stuff with the jetpack? Come on. Or want to parachute, so what are you going to do? You're going to be doing jump pads and then parachuting down, and while you're parachuting down, you're going to be meticulously aligning your buildings while dropping to the floor. It's not working. So Hoverpack. Hoverpack is tier 7, which is way too late. The Foundry Jetpack, yes. I chose to do this. Anyone who can't accept this is very welcome to go stare in face first into a machine and some other streams. How do you fly? Easy. Advanced game settings. Check the flight mode. And it's just so much more enjoyable. I have enjoyed this game way more by enabling flying. It's unbelievable how much more enjoyment I get out of it. It is actually a factory game. We can get some overview. All of you don't get nauseated from just all the flickering motion. So, yeah, I can't play this game without flying mode. I can't play it anymore without flying mode. It's absolutely crazy how big of a difference it makes. and I just don't care. It's a game with, it's basically just saying, okay, well, you're just gonna make everything just more painful, slower, and more annoying to look at, because of immersion. It's fine. You can do it the way you want it, but I can do it luckily the way I want it, and I don't want to be staring and running around on the ground anymore. I put 1,000 hours into this game, and now I want to see my factory. Yeah. And 5 minutes after the stream start, people have completed hype train level 3 to get flight mode anyway. Kind of, yeah. Can you show the dimensional storage building? You can watch any of my YouTube videos that is doing it, because right now we're over time. So I need to log out. So thank you very much, everyone, for joining. Thank you very much for the glorious hype trains. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'll be back tomorrow with more. And there's also going to be a YouTube video as well. I don't exactly know what it's going to be. It's probably going to be about Summer Sloop and stuff like that. So that's going to be... actually, maybe like 2 episodes. Yeah, okay. I don't know. So, good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective. And thank you very much for your support. Good night.